Wow. Got it. Hello? Hello?
Yo,
Hey man, how's it going?
what's that there, Sab?
What you say, bro?
You sweet?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
What did you get? An Xbox One?
No, I've had an Xbox for ages, yeah, but I just fucking bought the game because I got like a triple whammy payment.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do you over Christmas though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
So
man.
what you saying?
Can't believe- Huh?
What you saying? Fuck, you cracked me up the other night, mate.
Yeah, we're live now, man.
Where's the
He'll be coming on in a bit, I think.
So yeah, I thought your video was quite good, Jamie. I like the way you did it. So I think that'll appeal to a few more people. That will.
Yeah, yeah, it all ties in with a lot, doesn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? A lot with like current events and that. So, you know what I mean? It does benefit everyone, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? In the long run, so, I mean, you know, it will benefit. You know what I mean? If the police didn't waste their time, fucking, you know what I mean? The courts are filled up with all that shit, all people growing and that. Grow up, that ain't even a crime, like, you know what I mean? Got fucking paedophiles everywhere and that. Do you know what I mean?
Did you watch
Right,
that
man.
program the other night? Hello, Teacup. How's it going, man? I don't suppose you watched that program the other night called "The Paedophile Next Door."
No, no.
It was kind of odd, man, because yeah, it was odd. It was an odd program.
Man, they are all that anyway. Did you see that thing in the Sun the other day about GW Pharmaceuticals, though? The day before yesterday in the Sun it was. I think it was a double-page spread.
No, I don't. The only page I ever look at, and no, I don't really bother with the Sun, man. I don't bother with any newspapers, to be perfectly honest with you.
I ain't even. I've only seen someone sent it to me, man. It was Foof sent it to me. I didn't go out and get it though, man. I should have got it really. It was saying like it was saying, oh yeah, they're like 80 million pound a year worth of cannabis, all government approved, and that it's a special type of cannabis. You know what I mean? They're talking about the CBD and all that content of it. They're coming, you know what I mean? It's just blatant, like they've been dropping hints and all that about, oh yeah, in the papers and that. They're just going to come out, man, and say, like, I think it was Take Up who said this to me. They're just going to, you know what I mean? You expect it within a short space of time, like in the next fucking few months or year or whatever. It'll
Man,
just come.
I felt for the past few years like we were just on the edge of a sensible decision, but it never seems to come.
No. I mean, it coming out that GW Pharmaceuticals are going to say, oh yeah, we've cured cancer.
Oh, right.
Do you know what I mean? Or some shit like that. Fucking. Because it's just
Teacup,
that. Have you
what do
been
you make
playing
of
that
Holy
Have
Grail?
you been playing that Call of Duty online, Sam?
Yeah. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, man, it takes a while, doesn't it? Take up.
I reckon he just puts it on and then goes down the Chinese or something.
I do though. I do because I've got banner blocks now, man. So if he joins an hangout before I do, I shouldn't really say this live because he'll fucking jump all over it. But if he gets on an hangout before I do, then I can't join it. And likewise, now I'm on the hangout. If banner tries to join it, he won't be able to.
How did that? How did that fucking transpire then? How did you end up
Uh,
having?
there was just no getting through to him. You know what I mean? Like you got these just
He's a
you know
master.
no. Yeah, master of fuck all. That's all he's master of.
Well, some might say master beta, but let's not get into that.
Uh, what's happening, Take Up? What's he doing, man? He's doing it on purpose, I think.
He's being coy, playing hard to get. I know his name.
What rank are you on Call of Duty at the minute then?
Totally rank. Oh, I don't know, mate, about 19 or something. I'm a noob. I've only had one session on it thus far.
Yeah. Have you seen the graphics on that new PlayStation 4 though? It's probably the same on the Xbox as well, isn't it?
I've seen the Xbox One. It's quite impressive.
Have you seen it's the Grand Theft Auto game, the new Grand Theft Auto game on them new like consoles. They're fucking, they look sick, man.
It's first person, I think. You can do it.
Yeah. Oh, Teacup, what you doing, mate? We're gonna, you know what I'll do? What'll happen? He'll come in and we'll forget what we was talking about. GW, remember it's about GW. The say it's definitely happening though, with them being on the news today. I was watching the. Have you seen any of the Russia Today reports on them as well?
On GW? No, I haven't, mate. No.
Yeah, they're on YouTube, man. I was just like, look, I see a couple of them the other day, like they were saying, oh yeah, I don't know when the date was though, man. Fucking, but the geezer was saying, oh yeah, like it's undecided about the cancer pain and about the benefits with cancer and that, you know what I mean? The human trials, you know what I mean? They're they're lunging it off, you know what I mean? Like, because that's what the cancer bird said on the phone to me. She said like, oh yeah, I asked her about cannabis and that, and she said, oh yeah, there's nothing concrete. Like, it's basically what she was saying. There's nothing concrete. I said, well, why ain't it even in trials? I said, like, it's undisputed. It don't hurt anyone. She said, oh, well, like, I think, like, how could I have said that? And then I said, it was like, it's obviously undisputed, isn't it? Like, by the lack of the absence of the fucking injuries, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? There's no reports of injuries from people using it, is there? Like.
Well, when I was younger, man, I used to hear people saying the only way that cannabis is going to kill you is if you're fucking unlucky enough to be walking along and be hit by like a fucking great lump of it from a long height, yeah. But there seem to be like I've heard a couple of. I think now they've managed to wrongly, no doubt, attribute a couple of deaths to cannabis, or it's appeared in a couple of fucking post-mortems, but I don't know.
In the Office of National Statistics, yeah, I've rung them up and all to try and find out, because they've basically got like one a year. It's like they attribute one death a year to cannabis, yeah. And this is all on their website. You can find all this on their website, like, and but then they don't class tobacco and alcohol as drugs. Yeah, they're not drugs according to the Office of National Statistics. They're not classed as drugs in any form, like. The tobacco and alcohol, nicotine and alcohol, they're not drugs, like, so they don't ever fall into the category of dangerous drugs. But there obviously must be another list for them, because alcohol and nicotine are definitely attributing factors to deaths, aren't they? So they've got to be covered somewhere. But in that when you've got the list for deaths attributed to dangerous drugs, alcohol and tobacco ain't in there. But I tried to push them. I tried to push them. Like, I was emailing them and that, and like talking to the bird, and that the bird was all right. Like, and she said, like, she tried to. I
remember you posting about it actually at the time.
Yeah. She did. Like, in all fairness, she did try to answer me as best as she can. In the end, she had to say, look, you know what I mean. You're not gonna find it. Like, I've got the list down to I got to what's it called? Like just how can I put it? Like, by a process of elimination, do you know what I mean? Like, to find out, I said, right, well, find out the ones that, like, some of them, when she found out the ones, she got me the ones that didn't, like, oh, like a lot of them. I'm not just talking about the one last year. I'm talking about the hot. It was from about since 1991, I think. There's
Right.
been one every year from cannabis, like, and some of them. She couldn't single out one for me. She couldn't single out one, but when she first come back, she said it's to do with like some of them may have had alcohol or tobacco in them. And then next
Yeah.
of all, yeah, I said, right, so I said, so take out the ones that have had tobacco and alcohol then, and I said, give me the cannabis related deaths that ain't got no alcohol and tobacco in them. And then that narrowed it down to about like fucking 6 cases, I think. And then I said, right, so like, what else was wrong with these then? And she said, they some of them had medical problems and that. And I said, that's when I said to her, I said, right, eliminate the ones that had the medical problems.
That's
Then. And
what I mean. That's what I mean, Jamie. I
that's
think
when she said to me. That's when she said to me. She like, it was a couple of weeks later, and she said, "Look, you're not going to get no further, like, you know what I mean, like."
I think what it is, yeah, it basically, if cannabis appears in the toxicology report, then they'll fucking make something of it. You know what I mean? Even
Yeah,
if the
yeah, yeah.
person,
But that's what I was trying to say to her. Like, show me the death where cannabis was the only, like, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's going to be the main, where it was the only attributing factor. You know what I mean? And they can't.
Well, I think as well. Apart from that, you know, it'll be made legal in the end or decriminalised just because the government can make money out of it. You know. I'm amazed
Well,
it hasn't happened already on the American model, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. It ain't even that. It's like, it's just fucking everywhere. Everywhere. They're allowed access to it now, and just not England. Still illegal to, like, you know what I mean, be in possession of it or whatnot. You know what I mean? It's
Well, it makes me sick, yeah, that it was the Americans that made it fucking illegal worldwide, and then
well,
they
yeah,
were
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. That's
Then
true,
they
isn't it?
get
Like,
medical, you know, that's bullshit, mate. That's fucking bullshit. That is.
but what about the thing about that president when they found that thing out? What's that thing called? Where they found out that it was it got rid of tumours or something, and then it was 2 years later that I think it was Nixon, and then that's when they proper kicked off with it, like, you know what I mean, it was all like fucking just say no and all that shit, like, to weed and that.
I think it was. I think what killed it was a report called the Anslinger report, but I'll just confirm that.
Henry Anslinger.
I think it was Harry, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that ain't that the cotton geezer. I don't know.
I'm
Go
not,
on, look it up whilst we're talking, man.
I need to make some oil, man.
What BHO oil or proper oil?
BHO.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it, man?
Well,
I
it
see some
can
bird
be.
the other day in one of the cancer groups saying how much she was getting, like, fucking proper shitloads of medicinal benefit from the BHO as well.
Well, I know people that say that when they've gone full time over to dabbing, that it's done their chests a world of good. I mean, I
See, that's
smoked.
what I can imagine. It was you, Sam, who told me about that geezer, wasn't it? And when he takes it in there, he opens up all the little sacs in his lungs and that, innit?
That's right, yeah.
See, that's what I mean. That's what I think of when I see people doing vapes. I think that's well cleaning you out, man. What's that called when it does that?
Bronchodilation.
Yeah, sick,
What are
man.
you on about?
I don't know. Let's have a Google, man.
Come on, teacup. He's there. He's listening, I'm sure of it.
What's it called? Broncho.
Yeah, bronchodilation or bronchodilator.
Bronchodilators.
Bronchodilator.
Asthma.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was Anslinger. Anslinger got his marijuana law. Harry
Well, in
Anslinger.
yeah, go on. What was that? When that was in the 30s, wasn't it?
It was in well, yeah, 1938 to 1944, New York City LaGuardia marijuana report.
So, what's the oldest study you've seen on cannabinoids?
Oh, I don't honestly know, Jamie.
Well, I've seen one, yeah, from it's apparently from like 1944. You know what I mean? So if that's true, obviously you can't tell it ain't your fucking thing, is it? But
Well, it sounds about right. I mean, there's people. It was a big subject in those years in America. So you'd imagine there would be people doing clinical trials on it.
yeah, but that means if they know about the oh no, it was just the endocannabinoid system they found, wasn't it? In you see, teacup, what you doing, Max? You know all about this.
Teacup's having his fucking egg foo young and his banana fritters or whatever he got from the takeaway, I reckon. Just walking in the door with it now, trying to work out whether or not he's got any soy sauce in the cupboard.
Oh, I'm proper bad at this Call of Duty. Yeah, what? Did you get a month's worth of broadband as well then?
No, I just bought. I get 7 gigs, yeah, for 25 quid, but sometimes it just canes through it. I really do need to get it, but like proper internet again. I was on with BT, but well, yeah. Listen to this. I was on with BT, and I was paying X amount, you know, monthly. And they phoned me up one month, and I'd run out of money, and they said to me, "Oh, we want X amount of money," and I was like, "I haven't really got it at the moment." And they said, "Oh, well, this is for next month, and we don't want to charge you for internet you're not going to have. So why don't we just cut you off?" So I was like, "Yeah, that sounds all right. Well, and then I'm not going to have to pay you any money." And that seemed to be the way it fucking was. And that kind of disappeared. And then about a year or so ago, I got pissed off with not being online. I don't know what it was. I think I got a game and I was dying to play it online. So I was like, right, I've
Yeah.
got to get online again. And I phoned up BT and I said, look, they're telling me they went through it all, and I said, look, I think there's going to be a charge appear on your system. And I went through it and said just what I've told you, that I was told that it was for next month's internet, and they didn't want to charge me for internet I hadn't had. So I was on the phone. I'm sure it was like an Indian call center, and I said to her, "Look, it's absolutely pointless us going through this if you're gonna, because this £100 charge will stop it from happening." And she's like, "No, no, no, it's all fine. We can get it done." Ages I spent in a telephone box, and she's telling me, "All right, they'll be around on Tuesday." Blah blah blah. And cut a long story short, yeah, I was absolutely right. Later on that day, I got a phone call back. "Oh, there's a charge on the account," and I went through it all with them. And in the end, I said, "Look, if I'm gonna," because they were wanting X amount of money, I think like 200 quid or 150 quid or something before they'd even put me online, yeah. So in the end, I said to them, I might as well just not pay that charge and have a fucking shit broadband service. And they were like, "Okay, then that's fine." So that was that. So I've since found out that I can deal with the post office and do it without a bank account because I haven't got a bank account. You know, I think you can pay in cash in there, yeah?
Yeah. Well, you
So
just do it on the well, they're not going to take it directly out your post office thing.
no, those post office accounts are useless, mate. You can't do anything with it. I mean, as far as I can see, it's just an account that if you've never been on benefits of any type, you won't have ever had one because you can't pay money into it. You can't do anything with it.
I've been trying to get a bank account, man. It's like another bank account. They're fucking well hard to get.
Right. I don't know if I told you this before. About 2 years ago, when after I met my old man and he died, after I sorted his funeral and everything out, I basically blagged. Well, I didn't blag Southwark Council. I said to Southwark Council, they were going to do his funeral and then offset it against his assets, and then anything he had left they were going to give to me. And I said to them, look, if you can, and then this odd thing occurred where they had to have a cheque signed over to me, otherwise they weren't going to be able to cash it. So they were asking me for the money, and I was like, I'll give it to you if you really want it, but it would do me a massive favour if you could just fucking write the bill off. And that's what they did, so it was a bit of a touch really. But so I had this cheque for $2.5 grand, and I wanted to open a bank account, so I went and put it in a bank account, a really like simple savings
basic
account.
Savings, yeah.
Yeah, right. So then it clears. So then I'm right, okay, now I want to fucking open a better account, a current account. And they said, oh, we need to do a credit check. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want credit. You know, I want to fucking put that £2,500 in it and spend that, thanks very much. So I don't need any credit. No credit checks required, because you can see I've got $2.5 grand. It's sat there in your fucking bank. So there's no fucking ambiguity about it. You know I'm at least able to spend £2,500. So I would like an account that enables me to spend that £2,500 in a way that suits me. Oh, well, we need to do a credit check. Well, I failed the credit check, but yeah, I just couldn't believe it.
What? So did they give you your money?
Oh yeah, but I could only have the savings account. Yeah, they wouldn't let me upgrade it to a better account. And the reason I thought, because I've had I've had like liabilities and CCJs against me. So I was thinking, when I got my credit turned down, I thought, oh, it's bound to be that. So I went and got one of those Experian credit reports, and I found out that I've got no legitimate CCJs against my name whatsoever. The reason I couldn't get the account was because of BT, which I just told you about. So that was the reason I couldn't get the account, and that was the only thing which was on my credit file as like a negative, yeah?
Yeah.
So these liability orders and that, they're not real fucking county court judgments, and I can tell you that for a fact. That's not some free man on the land bullshit.
No, I've heard a few people say that, man.
You know, I've had loads of them against me. And
what are they then, county court judgments?
Well, as far as I was concerned, a county court judgment was, well,
just that.
When I was at school, mate, yeah, the only thing that we used to do a subject called economics. I don't even know if it exists anymore. But that was, yeah, right. No, this was economics, and so it was all about banking systems and all that sort of bullshit, and how things worked. And I didn't really find it very interesting. The teacher was a fucking idiot, and I didn't really take much notice of it. But county court judgments, we talked about it in there, and they were supposed to be kind of quite a sort of serious thing, but I just think the way it is now, the electronic age has really enabled the whole system to run in a way that it shouldn't run, because you've got to remember our entire law system was set up in a time when people fucking walked around, you know, on horses and wrote with fucking quill. Yeah, there wasn't the internet, but you know, so you can't fax someone a legal court warrant, can you? Because it's not going to have a wet signature. It's not going to have a stamp on it if it's come through some kind of electronic system. And I think that's where it all fucks up when it comes to bailiffs and things like that.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. I was talking to somebody about them the other day. Well, it was a couple of months back now, man, but they were saying they just don't exist like that.
County court judgments.
Yeah.
Fuck knows.
Do you know what? I think Teacup might be having problems.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, man. What's it doing, the plum?
When I first joined, I couldn't hear anyone and I couldn't speak. I couldn't. There was just like a. So I had to kind of refresh. But obviously, I couldn't hear anyone, so he won't be able to hear us saying that or me saying that. Well, I'm sure he's a lot more fucking computer literate than I am, anyway, to be able to sort those kind of problems out. But perhaps he doesn't want to be associated with people yawning and talking about bullshit live over Google.
Whoa. He's probably watching EastEnders.
So you're playing COD, are you?
Yeah.
Which one?
Ghost.
You need to get the new one, yeah? You can sort of like fly about and you got this suit on that's got all these powers. It's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I fucking give up, man.
You get your mum's patio sorted out.
Nah, she ain't. Nah, she just ain't rung 'em, man. She's gonna tell them to come round and take it out. She ain't paid them, so. Teacup saying needs to sort the mic. Oh, his mic's fucked. Who's that just coming in? Hello?
No idea.
Look, one of them's got. Look at his little picture. So one of them's got a little wild bill round it, little wild bill pattern round his thing.
And his cup.
Is that a cup?
I don't know. Are we looking at the same thing? The little profile picture with the like.
Yeah, the two gate. The
Arabic
two,
writing.
Yeah. Say something, mate. I think it's Lawrence. Oh, hang on a minute.
That was a bit odd, wasn't it? Been in there twice. How can you do that?
It's obvious we've got another.
You sure it's not bladder?
So it sounds like morning there.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Right, let's share this link about it anyway, man. Yeah, just watch that Goggle Box. You ever saw
I
it?
don't really want to.
Oh, fucking, I've seen it a couple of times. Mum and Dad watch it, man. It's like fucking, they just put a camera in there, people watching telly and that, and it's like reaction cam shit, really. But I know two birds from Dagenham who are going on it. They're going to be on the new series, like they're proper off their heads.
Right.
They're proper off their heads, like proper fucking. One of them gurns. You know that gurning thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Where like somebody will put a proper ugly face in that, like one of them does that, like shit is fucking funny
Well,
as fuck,
where they
mate.
can pull their chin like right up to their nose, sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny look, that, isn't
Yeah, man, especially on a bird.
it?
Teacup, I heard you then. What's that? Come on, screen share. Chicken.
That sounded like teacup saying chicken to me.
No, that was me.
Was it?
Yeah. Fuck's sakes, man. Screen share again, man. Oh, I'm rolling a banger. Ah, that was the liveliest shit, mate.
Who was that then?
Don't know.
That might have been like an ISIS representative just checking in to see if they were the sort of stuff that they were interested in. But
Who's getting recruited?
yeah, they thought
No.
fucking stoners.
I come across I watched some thing the other day. Yeah. It was that What's that geezer? Have you seen that documentary, The Union?
I don't know, mate.
It is quite a popular documentary, man. It's all on Netflix and that, and it's about like just like about all the business behind weed and that. I'd only seen it once. I can't really remember it. I just know it's one of them ones. You know where you see it on YouTube and you think, yeah, I've seen that. You know what I mean? You don't bother watching it. It's like one of them ones. Like, I stay away from a lot of them. You see the mainstream, like they've got all
No,
like
we
weed.
made the cut. We made the cut. Looks like we did make the cut after all.
Yeah, man. I want to know how to say their name. Little chicken. Let me share this link about it anyway. Oh, I had a proper sick night's sleep the other night. Oh yeah, you was having some mad dreams, weren't you?
Oh, mate, the weirdest dreams, yeah. I'll tell you about it.
No, go on. You said you was having some mad dreams. You didn't say that, did I?
Yeah, sorry, I'll tell you about it. I'm just chewing something.
Ah.
Yeah, man. I had this fucking weird dream, yeah. And one of the people in it, you know Daniel Bostock?
Yeah.
I've never met him, you know. For some reason, he was one of the weird people in it, yeah? And, fucking, I was in this weird, bizarre kind of, I don't know how to explain it, like a tent, yeah? Although it didn't really feel like a tent. A tent's the best way I can explain it. It was lots of little chambers, and they were kind of attached to each other via these sort of tubes, yeah?
Yeah.
And, I don't know, man. I don't know. You kind of went into it, and there were these capsules, yeah. And all they had to do, all they had to do was be opened, kind of in your presence, and you'd breathe it in, and you went on this kind of bizarre trip. Bit weird, bit dark, and like. During this trip thing, there was a kind of thing that kind of repeated itself, and I had to keep trying to get out of it. Mate, it was fucking bizarre. I wish I could remember more of it, but I can just remember going through these tubes several times. These canvas, like black, sort of like material tubes, yeah, quite tight around me. And as I got into the next chamber, I had to try and get there before the fucking capsules were opened again. Otherwise, I'd be back in it.
Yeah,
It was weird, man. It was weird, mate.
Have you ever seen that Colombia's most or the world's most dangerous drug? I think it's called. It's one of them Vice videos.
Yeah. The one, yeah, I know the one you mean. The one
and he gets like that little rap, doesn't he? And he says like when he opens it up, he says, "Oh no, it's airborne, it's airborne." You know what I mean? That's that thing.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but from this flower that makes them be able to. They can do anything with people. People will tell them their bank details. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I said on that documentary, on that thing as well, it was saying about someone got their apartment robbed and all that, and he went up to the concierge and all that, whatever, and said like, well, what happened to all my stuff? And they said like, you blokes moved it all out last night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, mate? I'll be fuming. What's happening, Oath?
Just hang out, that's what's happening.
Oh, he's here at last. He's got his fucking mic sorted.
Oh, that was a classic answer. I'll move.
Evening, too.
Bob, how's that Bible study going that you're doing these days?
It's a bit slow now, man. Yesterday and today I'll give it a bit of a rest, man. Oh no, well I ain't today really. I've been watching a few Jesus films. Well, I've been watching this Jesus film, The Gospel of John. Watched that Book of Acts. Yeah, man, it's fucking hard though, isn't it? Like, I tried like. First of all, I was watching there was that Bible series as well, man. I'm telling you now, this Bible series, it is the sickest, mate. But the website I was watching it on, one of the episodes is missing. So I thought, oh, fuck's sake, so I didn't really want to. They do 2 episodes in one, so it's like 1.5 hours each episode. But there was like 5 of them. But one of them was missing, man.
Have you got Jamie doing fucking religious education and Bible studies?
R.E.
I wouldn't say I'm responsible, no. But I'm sure others would argue differently.
When I was at school, to just completely change the subject. Well, not completely change the subject. We had this. I got a scholarship, and I went to a boarding school. I think I've told you this before. And the religious education teacher was this funny little man, and he needed a cushion to drive his car because he was really small, and he had a funny little wizened face.
He needed a what to drive his car?
A cushion.
Oh, cushion,
Yoda.
yeah.
Yeah, he was a funny little man, yeah, and his trousers were always too short. And he had a really weird stance, and he was a fucking weird little man. I can't remember what his name was, but I was quite artistic at school, and he would do religious education, and he told us this thing about Jesus saying, "I am a stone." I can't remember the religious text or anything to do with the story, but yeah, Jesus said, "I am a stone." Or it might not have been Jesus, it might have been someone else. I think it was Jesus, though.
I'm pretty sure it was a rock, but
Oh, right,
Well, who
well,
said it? Jesus.
Peter, innit?
Peter.
I don't know, but I'm sure, well, maybe in the text that he was reading us that had
Go on, carry on anyway. One of them's a rock.
maybe been, yeah. So I wrote in the middle. Like I used to draw cartoons. Everyone in the middle of on the inside cover of my RE book. I drew this big picture of this chap, and instead of writing "I am a stone," I wrote "I am stoned." And he didn't understand. He didn't understand it at all. But he just sort of he said, "Very nice picture, very nice." It's not "I am stoned" though. It's "I am a stone." But we used to really take the piss out of this guy and terrorise him. And one day, he just didn't appear, and then there was like a somber assembly, and we were told that Mr. So and So had died, unfortunately. And I was sort of responsible, like I don't not responsible, but as part of a social group that were a fucking nightmare to this teacher in his latter days. But yeah, so there you go. That's my that's my two penneth. Little bit of guilt on behalf of a Mr. So and so that I can't remember his actual name.
So you learnt a lesson there.
What?
Well, I've actually learned, yeah, that the "I am a stone" quote isn't right.
Not be nice because you never know what's going to happen the following day.
No, I've always been quite a nice bloke. I
Well,
was
hang on, he
never.
died the next day.
No.
No, but don't. You never know what's going to happen the following day, so
Quite
don't be
right, yeah.
nasty to people. You might not like them, but you wouldn't wish them to die.
Oh no! Look, what we used to do wasn't nasty. I mean, I should think teachers have had all kinds of shitty things happen to them, but we were just unruly, yeah. And when you're sort of 14, you think together, don't you? And this poor old boy just had no chance of keeping the class under control.
Yeah, I had a teacher like that. He only stayed at the school for a year. I see him at Barking train station about a year later, just drinking out of like a. He just came standing outside of a chicken shop, like just looked like a proper tramp, man. Like he looked proper badly on his arse. Like I thought, oh, you poor cunt. Still though, the teachers after it though, man, didn't they? Like I remember this shit when I was in year 7. We had this teacher, and every time I ate a packet of crisps, I think of him because I remember him. He had a wooden leg, yeah, and he like, is my battery gone? No, he's fucking.
I'm trying to think how the wooden leg fucking relates to crisps. I'm dying to hear this.
He don't really, man. But it's just I always put them two together, like because he said so he was Welsh as well, and he said sometimes after my Sunday dinner I like to have a packet of crisps, and I thought that just stuck in my head for life, man. Sometimes after my Sunday dinner I like to have a packet of crisps. I thought, you strange cunt, man. Then there was this other one. God, I had some right dickhead teachers as it goes, man. What what was his fucking name? He looked like that geezer, that you know, the racehorse commentator, the one who was in the
Not,
Big
not,
Brother house.
not John McCurrick.
Yeah, him. He looked just like him, but he didn't dress as funky. But he was a
Right.
spitting image of him. Yeah, like he had a weird hair and all that. Like just like it was just weird, weren't they? Like he used to have a thing with a meter stick and all that. Like talking about how teachers used to whip you back in the day. But
Mate, I used
he
to
used to reenact it with a meter stick, but on no one. Like, and everyone just used to say, like, yeah, what are you doing, though? Like, you just used to
when
get
I
mugged
was at
off.
school,
Like,
yeah, we used to still get the cane. I'm sure Hoof used to get the cane. He sounds old enough to have got the
Oh,
cane or
yeah.
the slipper.
When I left school, that's when teachers started softening up. Because when I was at school, we used to have teachers that used to fucking give us a punch in the head if we didn't give them a cigarette at like break time. We'd be like,
shut
Well,
"You
up.
shitheads." Serious?
As
There were
if, what,
certain
my,
did
teachers.
any of them ever get a dig back?
No,
Look, nah.
these are fucking proper hardcore teachers.
Oh, bang, man. Kiss a bag. Nah, bang. Kiss a
Yeah,
bag.
we had this little English teacher, this little Irish bloke, and he was fucking as hard as nails. And he used to come over and like, right, who's got the fags? And like, we'd all like put our heads down. He'd just grab hold of one of us and fucking cuff us right round the back of the head and rifle through our pockets. And like, he didn't nick them, he'd like just take one out of the packet. But during the holidays, in the 6 weeks holidays, he worked on building sites as a hod carrier. Right, and he was in his like late 40s, little ginger-haired Irish teacher, fucking hard as nails.
Well, what's that noise, man?
good on you. Good move, mate.
Hello.
Who's that?
Hello.
Bugger? See, he's got a new page up and running.
What's it called?
Oh, I can't think. But that anonymous in the UK has been taken down.
Yeah, I know, man. I got a few reports the other day come through, like telling me how the video you've reported on Anonymous UK has been accepted. We've taken it down all at the same time. I thought, you know what I mean, little cunt.
Well, he's got another
Oh,
3 or 4.
talking to teachers again, when I was at school, there was a period of time that when my mum was setting up her business, her and another social worker, we all lived in this other woman's house. And I was sitting in the living room one day watching the TV. You've got to listen to the you've got to understand the lead up to understand how what happened when the teacher hit me happened. And I was sitting in the living room and I couldn't see the telly, so there were two little footstools, yeah, with sort of at the top of each leg there was a little flat bit. So I thought, oh, if I just balance them on top of each other and I'm careful, I'm golden. So I got up and I shut the curtains and I cut a long story short, fell off and I gouged a big fucking lump out of my left leg, like a big lump on the big sharp corner of this fucking 70s wooden television. And it had just formed a scab over it, and I'd gone to school like the following day or a couple of days later, and for some reason or another, the PE teacher, I can't remember what it was, I think I had the wrong shorts on or something, he hit me on the leg with a cricket stump, and basically just pure bad luck, he must have hit just above or just below this scab, and it popped it off and just claret everywhere, man. And his face dropped. I've never seen anything like that. But yeah, they were definitely a bit more violent in the olden days.
Fucking hell, man.
Now, my school used to get the slipper, but
I think it was only recently a teacher got stabbed like in this day and age. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, here we go. We're getting recruited.
Why not then?
I was about 6 or 7, and me and my mate.
That's the mind control signal coming in now, Bobs. That whistling
Yeah, I know.
noise. There we go. 2 or 3 more of them, mate, and we're all recruited. We've all had it. We'll be at the airport before we know it.
Got an oath.
I was about 6 or 7.
Hello?
We've been down the West End, and on the way back going home, and it was on the junction with Oxford Street and Regent Street, and I needed to get on the number 8 bus. So my mates, they've sprinted off. I've turned round and seen where the bus is. I got hit by a black cat. Gone rolling down the road, got up and got on the bus. Everything stopped. Everything stopped.
Hey, Jet Li.
There you go. Well done.
Got on the bus. Cab driver come on, make sure I was all right.
I didn't hear the prelude. All I could hear was all the madness and the fucking planes taking off and whistling and hello and all that lot.
Got
on the bus. Everything stopped. Police come and spoke to me. I said, "Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right." Got home. Didn't say anything to my parents. Then for the following week, every day when I went to school, the teacher used to say to me, like, 'cause I used to do a lot of sport when I was even at primary school, said, "What's the matter with your leg?" And the whole of my left leg was black and blue from my ankle up to just above my waist. So I went, "Oh, I got knocked over." And the teacher said to me, he went, "Oh, fuck off." And at the end, after a week, my mum actually see it, and she went, "So what did you do there then?" She thought I'd hurt myself in school. And I said to her, "Oh, last weekend I got knocked over by a cab." And she didn't believe me. Nobody believed me until my mates
I'm
told
a
me.
bucket master.
Saddam. So that was when I was 7. When I was about 14, I was involved with all the football and I got stabbed. Well, this was on a Saturday evening, so I've gone out clubbing Saturday night, gone to school Monday. I ain't gone to the doctors, like I've got a fucking big gash across my leg.
Fire master. The mum.
So the teacher see me leg at school.
I think we should give him a platform, man. I'm willing to hear what he's got to say.
Why are you saying it's that building?
Where is it?
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
Well, this teacher made me go to the doctors about 5 days after I'd been stabbed, and it was all yellow, green, and
hell, man.
He went, "You needed about 13 stitches in that, but we can't do anything now." And I just carried on going swimming for another week, and it just healed up on its own. Like, it's amazing what the body can do. This was a fucking big stab wound.
I tell you, like, there's a lot of that in that mind over matter shit, isn't there? Like, if you think something ain't that bad, like, and like placebo drugs, they're a perfect example for that. Do you know what I mean? Do you know about them placebo?
Yeah, I've watched Lucy tonight. You seen that film?
Nah.
And it's about this drug that gets invented, CPH4, and it's supposed to make you use more of your brain. And some of the things that this person was able to do, I've tried to explain it to my boy tonight. I can hear conversations which I shouldn't be able to hear because they're too far away, but if you focus, you can pick stuff up. I don't know if anybody believes in meditation and that astral planing, but it fucking works.
What's that? Astral what?
Astral planing. It's like where you leave your body.
Carlos Castaneda and all that kind of thing, yeah?
I find that meditation, that works, and I've listened to a few things for that astral plane, and I felt weird. Like, it does feel as if you're floating above your body.
What do you mean, listen to Hoop, explain what you mean. What, listen to like a spoken word CD kind of thing?
You get them on YouTube. and it's for meditation. They do astral planing, and it's like these weird, like high-pitched noises, and you'd think it'd give you a headache. And once you get past that bit where you think, oh, I'm getting a headache, you seem to go into like a trance and you float.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
surprised.
could snap out of that any
Yeah,
second.
yeah. But it's same with meditation. Uh, I don't chant or anything. I don't even sit there. I lay there and I lay down, and again, you just empty your mind, and any problems, like you seem to find the answers. And that's getting back to what you said about the mind. Sorry, you can heal yourself, and again, you can meditate and you can not feel pain. I haven't
Right.
got to that
Yeah,
stage.
Yeah, there's all
I've
that.
had
Go on.
grim things wrong with me over the years that I haven't been to any doctors about, and like you say, Hoof, if you succumb to something and kind of let it kind of eat you up, like my mum, man, when she got, I mean, I know we're talking about cancer here, which is a completely different thing, but when my mum kind of told everyone, especially me, that she had cancer, literally from that day onwards, I watched her get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and it was because she'd kind of like relinquished. She'd kind of, I don't know what the word is, man. She'd accepted it, and she'd kind of resigned herself to her fate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Jet Li.
Where's
Why are you?
Jet Li based?
Why? Who's getting Jet Li from that? I can't see Jet Li.
That's his name. Look, J Lee. It looks like, and he took. That's what he sounded like. He went, "Hurrah!"
No, that's Arabic, man.
Oh, I don't know. What's that say then? What's his name?
I don't know. I'm not claiming that I can read Arabic, but it looks like
Teacup
it.
can.
Teacup's quiet. I'm sure he's laughing. Come on then, Nesto. Let's hear what you got to say.
Wow, look at that fire. We're gonna have to reel him in. Wow. Ah, oh, fuck's sake.
That was a good night the other night, wasn't it, Pops?
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell. I said to him, what the fuck were we going all that distance for?
What was it? They wanted 750 quid, wasn't it?
No, 600.
For a TV licence.
What?
Oh, this geezer, he had all the bailiffs going around there. Well, he was saying that he had all bailiffs going around there and that. But they never turned up, like. It was a laugh though, wasn't it, man? Them bacon rolls were alright, weren't they?
Yeah, they went down a treat.
You snatched that out of his hand. He went, who wants in? That was it. It was in whose hand.
Are you sure that that wasn't some dodgy fucking MI5 dude who was planting weird capsules around you that makes you go on a trip in canvas tunnels? Just be careful, yeah?
Well, that's what I'm saying on the way down there. We're being set up here. We're being sucked into something. I'm surprised how short Dave Witcher is.
Yeah, he's proper short, isn't
I thought he was like in between my size and yours.
he? Nah, man.
That's because he's got fucking low tables. It is.
He's got what, low tables.
Yeah, and cameras on the tables. I'm not going tomorrow, but I'm going next Wednesday.
Where's all them noises coming from? See, it's you, Sam, man.
Jet Li. It's Jet Li.
Is it? Unmute yourself, Sam.
No, it's not me, man.
Oh, yeah, sorry, mate.
All those whistling noises are coming from OLAC or whatever it is. The Nesto fire tapping.
What, the
sure
fireman?
Yeah. Who's Green Soul Sufi?
What?
Right, if you look down in the right-hand side, you've got Mike Cornea and Green Soul Sufi, who's joined and left.
Oh, no, you got the other chat on, man. You're on your PC, aren't you?
Yeah.
Wait, Ace, what was that thing saying then in the paper the other day? That JW thing.
Just that they're the ones that have grown it. I didn't actually read all of it.
Yeah, I only read a bit. I only read a few lines of it.
Next to paper, I'll just look at the sport and then fucking put it down. Because there was one again yesterday. Somebody stumbled across 60 or 70 plants in Epping Forest. A little plantation.
Yeah, I saw about that. Yeah.
Ah, our heartbreaking. They would have been. That would have been someone's gorilla grow, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't do anything, but well, they did because they posted pictures online, which somehow kind of went viral. So now, no doubt, those plants aren't there. Whoever's taken them, but they won't be there.
Oh, what they didn't get? I thought you meant they got like some fucking plums gone and took them and handed them in, like.
No, somebody
No.
was having a walk and stumbled across them and got in touch with the police.
Oh yeah, same fucking thing, like yeah. Well, and if the police caught them.
No, they was waiting for people to
I
turn
thought
up.
Oh right.
Ah, the fuckers,
See,
man.
I used to do them in singles, just dotted all over the place.
Yeah. What was the most you ever got?
Fire master. Mori Belad.
He's away again. Okay.
You ain't a master.
Come on then, let's hear it.
You're a disaster.
Hypermarket.
What?
Hypermarket.
Yeah, hypermarket.
Fire
Yeah.
hypermarket.
Fire,
supermarket.
hypermarket.
Yeah, so that's a big fire, isn't it? Wow.
Where is this fire?
Damam, apparently.
Where's that?
That looks nice.
got
That
no
does,
idea.
Mike. That man showing off his nugs there, like I mean.
Yeah, man.
Teacup, you're a funny man, you are.
Funny about that. Can't hear you, Mike.
I can't hear you, man.
You need to unmute yourself.
Look, he's caning as well.
You need to unmute yourself, Mike.
You need to unmute yourself at the top.
Can you not do it? There
That's
we
it.
Does it
go.
work
No,
now?
no. If you
Go on,
mute,
He's done it.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. Do you guys know the difference between the surname and the given name? What is your given name and what is your surname?
Go on, Bob. This one's for you, mate.
Nah, man, come on. What is it? What's the difference?
Well, your given name is your God's name, right? God-given name, right? When you take the surname, you take on the person, right? This is basically what all of this Freeman stuff is about, but it's a bit different because the remedy comes from the Bible, right?
What? Where's your surname? Where does it first mention your surname?
Pardon me?
Wait, let me shut this goes up.
Sorry.
Where does it first where?
Well, there's a YouTube channel called Christian Remedy and Law.
Huh?
A
Christian.
YouTube channel called Christian Remedy and Law. And I've been posting this stuff for a long time, right? And all the information is there. You just, you know what I mean? Like, people are going about it all the wrong way.
Christian Remedy and Law.
Yep.
I'll have a
It's
look
all
at that,
one
man.
word, but each word has a capital at the beginning of it, right?
Alright,
It's
I'll
a
have a look
YouTube
at
channel.
that. Yeah, I'll have a look at that, man. Well, so where is it? Where you see, like, obviously you've looked into it all, then, yeah.
I've been
So
listening to it for weeks and weeks now. Like, I came across, I read the Bible first when I was in jail. So I knew there was something with the government had something to do with the words, right? So I came across the Freeman movement, and that's almost it. But those guys are deceiving you somehow. They're talking about, you know what I mean, things that come from the Bible, but they're not talking about the Bible. And the remedy is actually in there, because that's the difference, right? You're taking that person you registered at birth, right? So you have that person, that piece of paper. Now it's your base document, right? So it says right on it here in Canada not to be used as like to go and get another piece of identification, right? So you go and get another piece of identification, which is your SIN number, your social insurance or social security, whatever, right? So you got that. All of your job, all of your property, everything that you think that you own is registered to that. But the symbols on it mean that it's actually registered to the Crown. The Crown owns that property, and you're agreeing or consenting to take, you know what I mean, liability for this property that's not even yours, when you can claim the other way, and the government's in place and set up to protect the people who know about this and claim it, right? That property, your birth certificate was supposed to be presented to them, right? I'm here. I've grown up now. Instead, we went and fucking committed fraud with it and started using it, right?
Yeah, but then, like,
nobody's familiar with this.
Yeah, but then just say like
It's all written in the law too. You're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. But in some people's eyes, yeah. But what sort of offence are we talking here?
There's no offence. You just don't want to participate in the aggregate. If you look at what all these words mean, yeah, like watch those videos on that channel. Yeah. I want to hear what you guys have to say. I'm still learning this. Probably be easier for you guys to learn it than me. I have a head injury.
Yeah, like what I mean is though, say for like a criminal charge, yeah, because like over here in the UK you got criminal law and civil law, yeah.
But if you already have your paperwork before you go into court, how can they bring you into court? And if you live,
but like what I'm saying is like basically, how will that absolve you of any guilt if the Crown put something to the court that you've done this thing wrong, then you can either run away from it or address it.
You address it.
How would you address it?
They have to bring you in custody. But if you already have your base documents and all, you're not even supposed to go into their court. It's a mistake for you even being there. Why are you going to participate in Caesar's system? You know what I mean? Like, why? Use their money and all that stuff when they provide you here with the house and all of that stuff. So if you're following the Bible and you live by the Ten Commandments,
Mike,
why would you even wind up in court?
Mike, you said you read the Bible in prison, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you read it all?
Yeah.
So you know what the Bible says about courts and judges, yeah?
Yeah, that's Baal. And then there's Mammon. Yeah.
Well, actually, the Bible has rather a lot to say about when it comes to courts and judges.
Yeah,
It
it does.
actually,
If you're standing in there,
no,
why would you even want to go in there?
it actually gives credit and credence to it. Did you know that?
Yeah, it does. It's in place to protect some people and to
Well, yeah,
judge
in
other
judges
people.
and in kings, for instance, I mean, it clearly states that the courts have a purpose. I mean, and anyone
That's
that
right.
truly
I'm
believes to
not.
be a
I
Christian.
wouldn't even. I'm not even standing against the court. That system's there. It's created by God. All this stuff's happening for a reason. I can't change any of it.
Well, I'm not interested in your arguments that you're making. I mean, obviously, the Bible itself is fundamentally, it mentions well, but it's fundamentally where the courts get their authority to do what they do. So,
Okay. Did you watch any of the videos that I'm suggesting for you to watch?
I'm not into watching YouTube videos. My level of learning goes a little bit above YouTube.
Yeah, but if you gave it a chance to watch even the seminar,
Yeah, look, right, staying on the internet, right, but giving you something just a little bit more
it
intellectually
might be a bit different than
challenging,
what you've
right?
ever heard.
Try Google Scholar and search for things in Google Scholar, because you'll find a lot more information real information in that than you will on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Everything that I'm talking about is even coming out of like dictionaries and law books, right? Not some crazy thing that I'm talking about.
Ain't that Google
More
Scholar
than the law.
American?
Like I just don't understand enough of it for me to explain it to you. That's why I'm suggesting that you watch the video. YouTube channel, Christian Remedy and Law. It's all one word, and each word has a capital at the beginning of it.
Well, what revealing information does it give off? Give us an example. Give us a little.
And how is it not just a plug for that thing on a live chat show? You know what I mean, that may have some popularity that not just trying to get a live plug on it.
It's not even anything for a chat. It's just some videos, like just somebody took a movie and put it up. It's only got like 400 or 500 views on it.
Yeah, but there's so many people that just take a movie and put it up. I mean, what is it that makes this video so, worthy that we should go and actually bother looking up for it?
Don't go and look it up.
Okay, cool.
Don't do it. I'm not here to sell it to you. I'm giving you free knowledge. Knowledge is free. You know what I mean? I'm learning what these words are and how to break down the words and everything. English is hieroglyphics. The word English
information knowledge.
Property of England. You know what I mean?
Is all information knowledge?
Yeah. No, not even. I don't know.
Because information is not
Look
knowledge.
Look at the size of the joints I'm smoking, man. Today's my day off. I'm just fucking ripped.
Bobs, you just said something about that Google Scholar.
That was take.
I'm here to learn. I learn every day.
I'll say it a few months ago, but someone told me.
This chat thing came up on the corner of my screen, and I clicked on it, and all of a sudden you guys were here talking, so I was going along with it. I didn't even have any idea what I really clicked on.
Yeah, but you accept a payment fee, didn't you, to get in here?
No.
The credit card.
I didn't pay for anything, man.
Yeah, mate, you are.
It's a £299 membership, Liz.
My Gmail account gives me free telephone.
It'll come on your phone bill. It'll get on your phone bill.
This?
Premium rate.
Yeah, that's come on my phone bill.
This is a premium rate chat.
Yeah, right. This came up on notifications like it's Facebook. I get lots of this kind of stuff.
Mike, where are you from? Whereabouts in Canada are you from, man?
I live in Swift Current, Saskatchewan, Canada. The city is Swift Current, the province is Saskatchewan, and the country is Canada. I just
what's the weather like there, Mike?
Friends from the United Kingdom, Australia, far places away from where I live.
Mike's alright, isn't he, man?
Yeah, did you see the CBC in Canada Their top
BBC,
person.
yeah, it's propaganda, mate. That's
No,
propaganda. I don't watch
BBC
TV.
same as the BBC over here. You've just had one of the high executives been found out as being a paedophile.
Oh
Yeah, I heard
yeah.
about that. I'm friends with, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know what's going on in your country too. I didn't know what this group chat was about. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just learning here. Like I said, what are we talking
No,
about?
you're right, Mike, mate. You're right.
Yeah.
You're a stoner.
Yeah, you're a stoner.
Masto, hypermarket.
Oh, here we go again.
Ignore teacup, Mike.
Charlie.
Listen, we know the fucking hypermarket's burnt down.
Like, I watched a lot of Michael Tessarian, David Icke, you know, Thomas Sheridan.
How about John Harris?
I've heard of it.
Yeah,
He's
Favourite, isn't he?
John Harris is the best one.
The
We love
Beatles.
it, John Harris, didn't we?
He was one of the originals.
Ah, man. Oh, fuck it. No, I'm not even going to say it, man. Oh, fuck it. Have you heard of that Kate Aguirre?
Never looked into anything about her.
Ah, it's heaven.
I don't know if her's the right word.
Nah, it's pathetic. It's all that going into court with no name and that no name defences.
Then another person that I watch is Max Egan from Australia. Franco Collins.
Yeah, Mike, let me give you an example, yeah? Say you're in court, you've just been pulled over, yeah? You've got, say 9 kilos of cannabis. Now, forget what you're going to say to the police. I'm sure you know enough to know you're not going to win with the police. Your battle's going to be in court, yeah?
Yeah, they got to bring you to court.
Would you agree with that? That the fight's going to happen in court?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
if you went into court and you had mates that were solid enough to come to court with you, let's say 12 of them, and they came into court and they didn't give the judge jurisdiction by even standing up when the fucker entered in, yeah, you'd have to have some pretty solid mates to go into court. You could get jurisdiction over that court.
That's interesting.
Instead of trying to cast a good spell on you or cast a bad spell, right? He thinks he's sitting up there on a boat. He's going to cross the bar. You're not friends with those guys in the bar.
I'd like to pull his chair from under.
You're the enemy. You're the citizen. You have the surname. That's why I keep, the surname. You have a surname. You can't win in there.
Surname mean then? What does
salvage, man, put you in the hole. You're dead to them. You have to claim life with your birth certificate.
Have you tried all this?
I know this stuff too. I just can't explain it to you. It's all in my head.
This is like Carl Lentz method, isn't it?
Pardon me?
If you've only been looking into it for a few weeks, man, then you know what I mean.
Over a year, man. I sit in front of my computer all day. I know. I've seen all different types from all different angles, man.
Yeah, well, yeah. Have you got any court cases pending at the minute?
Go to court, man. I'm on house arrest for trafficking weed. I can show you the paperwork, it's around here somewhere. They didn't give a shit when I tried to do that. The judge's job is to fucking put you in jail. He's there to get the bond on you, man. They want to get paid. I went in there and told them they had no jurisdiction, all of that stuff. They said they're not even going to let me access the record, so I couldn't even get nothing notarized. There's no paperwork. Yeah.
Where did you get the link? Where did you get
fraud? I called them on it.
Where did you get the link for this? In the Common Law group on Facebook?
I just, by luck, came across it, and I know it's God.
Yeah, that's cool anyway, man. You know what I mean?
I've been to court so many times, like, it's not even funny. I got a lot of experience in court, and I knew something was up before I learned this. I only recently learned this. Yeah, I could fight with the system, go to court myself, but I need that lawyer for. He's a liar.
Mike,
Yes,
Canada, is it just, there's no recreational pot? Is it just medical or what?
just medical.
Right.
Or this.
I think all herbs medical, yeah. No matter how, whatever you're using it for, you're getting a medicinal benefit from it.
Yeah, I'm getting medicinal benefit right now.
We all are. I'm sure we all are. Now, I like Canadian herb. I've got to be honest. We've spoken about it before on these chats. Canadians have got a different gene pool. Good weed in Canada.
I think the herb in countries where it's illegal, it has the better herb because you're risking your ass to grow it. Where it's not, you know what I mean? Everybody can grow it, and you get all this. Yeah, you know.
What is the market? What is it like there? Fully. Is
Well,
there
you
no
make a fucking
restrictions?
good point there, man.
There's weed everywhere.
I could say that, but yeah, is there no restrictions on it whatsoever where you are?
For trafficking under 3 kilograms was 9 months house arrest.
No, forget that. Forget that. I mean, just cannabis in general. Could you walk down the street now with a joint?
I do.
Yeah, no, I know you start
Turn a
problems.
blind eye to it, 'cause it could be doing worse things, right? Like there's websites like tilray.ca where they have the medical, and it's in the bag, and it's got the analysis on it. Like it's pretty much looks like standardized. And when you see that weed started coming around on the market, it looked different, right? Because you had your normal hydro when it first came out in the 90s, and you know it was good, but it had side effects because it only came around once in a while. The indoor stuff in the 90s, right? Early 90s, and I was a kid. Before that, it was hash, black hash, right? Jamaican weed, compressed Jamaican weed. Right now, this hydro stuff's around, and then it changed. It looks more synthetic. Could be a GMO. Who knows, right? Who knows? These guys got their hands in everything, your food and all that stuff. Of course, now they're trying to legalize this and propaganda and put it out in the media and all this stuff. Everybody's aware of it. What do they do to it? These guys fucking did something to that shit. I know. I smoke it. I've been smoking it since I was a kid. This stuff's fucking funny.
See, that's why I prefer
If you're not awake and you're not aware to those things, how are you gonna know?
Mike.
Yes, sir.
Are you familiar with that fucking Mark Clocky geezer? I hate him.
Who's that?
Mark Clocky, the Kush CA guy, the guy that's got the pizza shop, the weed pizza shop in Vancouver, I think.
Never heard of it, man. I don't watch TV.
Are you talking about Mark Emery?
Mark
No,
Emery,
no, I'm talking about another guy, Mark Clocky, but you must have heard of Urban Remo. I thought everyone in Canada had heard of Remo.
Remo, like fucking, like Fox and the Anonymous and all that stuff with the mask.
What's that geezer watching now?
Chris Morris was shitting himself when you.
And the next thing will be fucking
What?
enlisted.
The other night, Chris Morris was shitting himself, telling me to slow down. So I went, I'm driving all right. So he went, no, you like had
You
something
see,
with pops, didn't you?
when you go over and claim your birth certificate and you're standing in the other jurisdiction, because there is 2 jurisdictions. That's why it's the lion and the fucking unicorn or whatever it is on the seal, right? Yeah. So when you're standing in the other jurisdiction, they give you documents so you can drive your car. They give you the car. They give you the house. You know what I mean? We have charitable land donation. We have Specialty Services Canada. Yeah, you just have to know who you are. Can't go into court. What are they going to bring you into court for? If you already know who you are, they don't just, they apologize to you. Fuck, you're in witness protection. What do you think?
But you're in witness
So this stuff's not quite all the information.
Well, are you in witness protection?
If you claim that other stuff, what I'm saying, I'm just finding out about this. right? And again, if you watch that, you'd understand because the guy breaks the law down like in terms that you guys are looking for, right? Christian
Sounds
remedy law.
ideal.
Yeah,
What gives,
like,
what gives you the impression we're looking for that?
you guys are already probably on the same subject or whatever, right? I don't know. I'm being watched like a motherfucker. I got friends fucking weird, like, you know what I mean? This computer knows what I'm doing all the time for some reason. What do you think? The weed makes me paranoid or something? Now you guys are saying this a feed service, and all of a sudden I'm talking on some kind of yeah. I just watch YouTube videos, man. Could be MI5 or MI6.
Well, this is what
MI7.
this is what this is. This is an MI5 meeting.
MI7, mate.
This is why it's a premium.
How did I become part of this, man? Did I join that? I didn't consent to none of this.
You have now. We're in
I
your
have
computer
now.
now.
Yeah.
What's this in my
That's from everything
documents?
you must have.
What's my job then?
What's this in my documents he's got? Fucking hell, the dirty bastard.
I don't even hide them. So go ahead, man.
I'm making a cup of tea anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
Mate, I think you're spending too much time on this hypermarket fire, dude. Honestly.
So what is the topic here? Like what is that you guys talk about and all this? What am I doing here?
we just sit here, man.
What is my part in this?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
It's
Hello?
fucking snowing outside here, man, and it's cold. The little dog doesn't even want to go outside.
I was just going to say a minute ago, it's snowing there.
Allah Akbar.
Salika salam.
Dear.
Hello. Cameron. Fire. Mall. Cameron.
Okay, speak
إيه
Arab
عمر
now.
عمر فاير
What is this, man?
ماستر
Nesto hypermarket fire.
Who done it?
Yeah.
Anonymous?
Yeah.
I live in the middle of nowhere, man. And I used to live in the city in Toronto, fucking even along the Danforth, and there's like fucking there's mosques and all this stuff, man. Fucking it ain't like where I live now. Where I live now is like fucking Beverly Hillbillies kind of thing. Farms and all that stuff, decent kind of people. Yeah, you go in those cities, man, places are fucked up. Especially down in the States, Ferguson and all that. Riots in all the cities right now in the States, eh?
Yeah, listen to this,
مال
right?
البلاد مال البلاد
I've,
مال شعب البلد
What's that
I
supposed
was
to mean?
in Ruck and the meter, and the amount of Ku Klux Klan that must have been on there, like, fucking burn, nigga,
Oh, a big
burn.
psyops
كيريو
operation,
جو
man.
كيريو
What was it? What was it? What's all this stuff about that? I see
فاير
some videos
جو
today
كيريو
about.
Mate, please mute Nesta.
manager
Fucking
Party
manager
doing that, man.
manager
Blocking tours.
Yeah, what? It was
That's
about
all
that.
staged, man.
Yeah. Oh, Alex Jones and that. It was like these two.
manager hello
These. Shut up,
Oh,
mate.
man.
Alex Jones is a CIA agent, but
What's his name anyway? I can't even read it.
Alex Jones was Bill Hicks.
Who you think runs? Who do you think anything that you get to hear on TV or get to see on the radio or anything like this? They give it to you. Otherwise, fucking nobody else would get to talk. It's only them talking. What are you kidding? Anything you get to, even on the internet, man. If it wasn't okay for you to see it, you wouldn't be seeing it. Because they gave it to you. You're just not supposed to participate in it.
Anyway, the amount of racial comments against black people on this fucking chat thing.
Me?
No,
I
last
didn't.
night.
I never made no racial comments.
No, I didn't say you did. It was on this.
Me?
It was on this Huxley interview last night, or Ruxley Upstream.
I don't make no racial comments, man.
Can you get any more out of that?
The end is the best part, man. The end is the best part. It tastes like how it smells all the ways to the end. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking real deal. Fucking, the thing is white on the inside. You can't even, when you're breaking it apart, you're like trying to, like, it's all stuck all over your fingers. You know? Like a skunk shit himself. Smell like a skunk shit him's pants, man. Hello. You know, cigarettes are $20 a package here.
No way.
Fucking I give the guy the $20 bill, gives me back $2, man, $18, and pretty soon it's gonna be $20. That's 25 cigarettes in there. Yeah, man, a quarter ounce of weed is like $80.
That's the weirdest cigarette packet I've ever seen, dude. Hold that up again. I just wanted to see the packet, what was on the front of the packet. Look, the little kid on the front and that.
The little
to
kid?
make you feel bad. Yeah.
These ones are cheaper. This is the cheap kind. This is the expensive brand. This one, $18. This one's $12.
هذا market.
I can't even understand what that guy says.
Mate, he's got a fucking one-track mind.
I didn't even like, it wasn't like audible to me. You know what I mean? It was like a tunnel kind of sound.
Market. هذا market تمام.
Who is this guy? Is that your boss?
I think he's saying there's something going on at the hypermarket. However, I'm still unsure what it is. Whether it's, you know what I mean, clearly it's a fire of some sort, but well, maybe not. Maybe it is a smoke without fire.
Looks like a prison. Just looks like a prison, mate.
The Monday prison system. The Monday prison model. Yeah.
But yeah, that guy jumps on occasionally. He just shows news reports. He's if he's the same guy I'm thinking of, he's in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. These guys are all over the place, man.
Mhm.
So what's the topic here tonight? Me?
Topic.
Is there a
I think
discussion or a topic happening?
Don't know. Teacup, you want to say anything?
I'm just want to hear what you guys were talking about before I got here, or it doesn't concern me more.
I've only just joined. Don't know. What the fuck's going
We
on?
were
What are you
just-
two talking about?
Not
We
really,
weren't
no.
talking. We were just sitting there, literally talking shit, just having a chat about what we've been up to and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. I've been flat out all fucking week.
So here it's like 5:15 in the nighttime, or evening, afternoon. It's almost tea
11:15
time.
here, man.
11 at night.
11:15 in the evening, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well,
You guys-
I beat you all.
Are you guys familiar with Daniel George? He's like a redhead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She don't come in here.
She doesn't come in there.
No.
I seen her on Facebook.
You not seen her videos?
I've seen her videos. Yeah.
Is that English broad, Danielle, the one that has fuckwit of the week award type thing?
Yeah. She does that stuff. Yeah. Class.
Danielle,
Class or
her team.
whatever.
How come Jet Li's got two windows?
You've got to mute him to make that fucking feedback. I guess you can-
So how much does weed cost over there, where you guys live?
Fuck
Oh,
all.
dude. If people are prepared to buy it, you know, it's a tenner a gram.
$10, like almost $20 to me then, right? Is a pound
No.
more?
10 pounds, yeah. But
It's $2 Canadian to the pound.
To 1 pound?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was almost double. So like $20 to me would be like 10 pounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's per gram, Mike. Per gram, yeah. So you're looking at like 60 bucks per eighth, dude. Yeah.
For a
70.
half quarter, $60, $70. Wow.
But
So
the
an
thing
ounce
is,
is
what? But is it good though?
well, I mean, if people have got their heads, screwed on, they don't buy it and they grow their own, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You just have to know what you're doing. Yeah. I could get weed, no problem there. Cheap. So, what do you guys think about what's going on in Palestine and all those places?
Oh, it's just another curtain.
Another front.
Just another curtain. Another distraction for the masses to look at. Go, oh, that's a pretty pattern. Yeah, they need to look behind what's going on. That's the way I
So
look
if
at
you're
it.
on the other list, you're not going to be responsible for the debt. If you hold that person, you hold that surname. When those Chinese people come looking for to collect that debt, because the whole everybody lives on debt, right? And all the money's based on debt. And you're using their money, and you're part of their system. Yeah, you're responsible for that debt, and that's why those Chinese people are getting all fucking mad about it. Yeah, they own it, man. You're in China, man. You get your bowl of rice, and that's it. Unless you learn more, you don't borrow shit from nobody over there, right? Over here in North America, yeah, we live it on debt and all that stuff. You got a mortgage. You're told to go to school. Yeah, people in their 30s and 40s trying to pay back their student loan. Yeah, and then all of a sudden they're in debt for like $500,000 to $1 million for a house that they're gonna that's what your birth certificate is. It's a bond. They're pledging you on credit to these other
It's
countries.
all fictional money anyway, so what are you worrying about?
You're gonna work for so much, you're gonna be productive for so long. That's what that's all about, man. Yeah, give that shit back to them because you don't own it. Why you want to play in their system and their game? When it comes time for Mr. Chinaman to come collect pretty soon, yeah, you're on that big list, man. Just look what happened in World War II. Did you have your papers, man? If you didn't have your papers, you're on the train. Well, everybody who's got a surname is going to be on that fucking train, bud. They got the FEMA coffins and all that stuff ready. Yeah, bullets, yeah. You got a surname. You understand? I'm telling
Only
you,
slaves
man.
have surnames. Only slaves have last names.
Surname.
Is that right, Mark Keane?
Hello, Mr. Keane.
Hello, Mr. Keane.
Have you met him?
I'm full of shit, though, right? I'm crazy.
Yeah, he's got some YouTube videos.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's got some funny YouTube videos.
That's when the man's being Mr. Keane, yeah. That's when I'm being a you on the YouTube.
And
Just
who
like
are you?
Just like you, Teacup.
Was I watching something I wasn't supposed to be watching or something, man? I don't know. It seems like I was directed this kind of information and knowledge. Like, yeah.
Mike, who is you?
Who am I?
Who is you? No, not who am I. Who is you?
He's not asking who am I. He's asking who you is.
Please, I
I'm just
for you.
Man, I'm a servant of God. A witness, man. That's it.
In my world, I am fucking God in my own world, mate.
You do whatever you want. I don't judge you for
I
that.
do as I wish.
Do as you please, man.
I do as I wish.
Mm-hmm.
Please means please.
Well,
Please.
the whole of the law.
No, that's more the atheist, isn't it? Do as thou wilt. Yeah, old Mr. Crowley and shit, isn't it?
Yeah. It's all about the symbols.
No,
man.
I'm just a man.
Catholicism, right? They don't want you to know
Are you
it.
into all that, Mr. Crowley? Hoof, because you're an atheist.
I've seen all of that. I've seen all kinds of occult stuff. I know Freemasons are. I know all about the bar. Bar is a temple of
Look
Baal.
at the Crystal Castle if you haven't already. That's some interesting shit. About the
title, man. You know, the Jesuits, I am title. It says it right there. Capital T, man. Jesuit, I am title.
I must be getting old. I like the old traditional book club meetings.
Teacup.
Yeah, dude.
Back
Need a bit of paper.
My mate used to go on about him a lot. And I thought, there was a documentary that was on telly, so I thought, I'll have a look at that. I'm not into what he was into. What I I don't think he had respect for the fellow human being.
So you guys think that I'm wrong with what I'm saying?
No.
No.
Well, you're entitled to believe what you like.
I'm entitled to believe what I like, yeah.
Yeah, but back it up with some quotes from the Bible.
Back it up with some quotes from the Bible? That's why I'm saying to watch the video.
Can I get some Dr. Zeus quotes and pick it up?
I don't have like
I got some Dr. Zeus quotes.
Yalla, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Or do you want some... Or perhaps some SpongeBob quotes. Would you like some SpongeBob quotes? It's all fiction, mate. So which quote do you want?
Well, yeah, but for the
what about the pretty unicorn quote?
well, let us answer. Like, if you pulled out the SpongeBob or a Bible in court, what would happen? What would happen if you pulled out the SpongeBob comic and said, I read this? And say, I read in this Sponge book, in the annual SpongeBob book. What type of a reception would you think you're getting the culture that's saying that?
Oh, I'm only sitting here waiting for the spaceship to come get me, man.
The fucking people in the white coats are coming after you.
They're coming to take me away.
Fucking crazy, right?
My point being is that whether it's a Bible or a law book, it's all just words on paper and people's choice to believe in them. So backing it up with something that's written means fuck all to me. I'd rather back something up with what I can prove.
Yeah, but the Bible's got more effect. You know what I mean? If that's where
Yeah, but
all these...
I can't put them on the stand and ask them. I can't ask any of the 12 fucking witnesses or whoever it was. I'm not biblical.
Yeah,
I've never read the.
But
I can't ask them.
Queen said she's
Verify anything.
defender of the faith. The Pope is the vicar.
They're the 12 free men. They're these free men. All these fucking free men go on about. That's what a Jury is. A Jury of 12 fucking free men.
Hieroglyphs. Each letter breaks into another word.
Just to clarify for Teacup, Mike, are you a free man? Because Teacup's talking about freemen here, and I know I'm just a man, and I know Teacup's just a statute, and I know that
Prove you're a man, Mark.
Prove you're a man, Mark. Prove you're a man.
Have the remedy.
How are you going to prove to me you're a man?
I've never seen your face, Teacup. Prove you are.
No, prove to me you're a man. You're making the claim. Prove to me you're a man. Go on, without using words, without using books to back it up, without using agreed consensus de facto fucking rules, how are you going to prove to me you're a man?
I'll get that for you.
What, I have a book?
No. There's a piece of my fucking...
Oh, here comes the balls again. He's got a bit of testicles.
Who says they're mine, mate?
Who says
fuck up, cunt.
Who says they're testicles? Medical profession's wrong, though, Mark. What they say is testicles ain't testicles. And you heard, they're wrong. It's like the English Oxford Dictionary explains what you is, right? It's wrong. You know what I mean? The same as testicles. It don't mean what you think they are. You ain't showing me you're a man. Show me something that proves you're a man.
Yes, please. If you finish,
come on, prove to me you're a man.
Are you going to interrupt me?
Prove to me you're a man.
Are you going to rant off, or are you going to interrupt me again, Tika? Because I'll just go
you're a man or not
on the server.
Come on, prove to me you're a man.
You want to let me fucking answer, or are you going to shut up?
Prove to me you're a man, then.
Yes.
Stop shouting,
proof, you fucking.
That's not
this
proof.
Is proof.
That's you holding up a jar. That's not proof. I can't even see what's in it. Prove to me
what would you
expect a bit of your testicle. How do I know that come off you? How do I know that's not a bit of your dog's testicle, Mark?
Niles?
Mark,
would you
how do I know it's not a bit of your dog's testicle?
Prove
to me, come on, prove to me it's your testicle. No, can't do it.
He's getting the dog's one.
Well, who's to say that is the dog's one? You know what I mean? You've only got his word for it, and his word's just hearsay, isn't it, Bob? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're criticizing me? I left the room for a minute.
What's happening, Toby?
Now, as I was saying, rudely interrupted by rude fucking cunt Teacup. This is a piece of my fucking testicle tubes when I had a vasectomy. This is part. That's sick. Man, pulling my cock out in front of everybody and grossing you out. Short of that, it's the only way I can prove I'm a man, or throwing my fucking offspring in front of you. So if that Teacup arsehole wants to fucking tell me again, he will be booted again. Fuck you, Teacup, mate. I gave you the option to shut your fucking mouth and you acted like a child, so guess what? Me, the parent, kicked you out. Grow fucking up. What a child you are, Teacup. Don't ask somebody a fucking question and then talk over the top of them and not let them fucking explain. I could have been showing you fucking anything, but unless anybody else in this fucking room knew what it was, they're not going to hear it. And yes, I sound heated up because I've had a guts full of fucking children this week. And that's all Teacup is. It's like, Dad, can I have a bag of chips? No, son. But Dad, that's what Teacup fucking reminds me of. Some cunt that doesn't understand the word no. What a fucking child. Sorry to lose my fucking call there with you, Mike. It's the first time you've been in this fucking thing. I've had a guts full of that arsehole. And I did say, if he doesn't shut the fuck up and let me answer, I'm going to fucking eject him from the chat. Yep, and as I'm the fucking cunt hosting this, I'll fucking be the man and eject him. Now, where were we, Mike?
I don't
Where
know.
are you, fucking everyone else? Jamie? Hey, Hoof, you got?
Here.
That's what a man does. He backs up what he fucking says. Fucking.
I gotta let him
What's
back
been
in,
happening?
Mark, man.
No, he's
Just
ejected. Fuck him.
Just send him another invite, man. Come on.
Why? Then I've got to walk 40 metres to go and do that at the other end of the house. It's too much energy that I feel wasting for him. I'll let myself calm down a bit before I deal with that arsehole again, eh? What the fuck is that? Is that fair enough, mate? If some fucker asks you a question, that you shut the fuck up long enough for someone to answer? What do you reckon, Mike?
Yeah, it's like a mutual respect thing, right? You gotta treat other people the same way that you want to be treated. You know, that's rule
You ain't
number one,
fucking
right?
fucked
These
all
are
night.
natural laws, right? You know, natural laws.
Exactly.
You know, whore yourself for money with the SIM card, your social insurance number. You know, become the government person, get on the payroll, be a whore. Yeah, look up the root meanings of what these words mean, right? Yeah,
I know
spelling
what
the bad
I
stuff.
know what the English. I know the English meanings of these words as well as the legalese and all. But I mean, Teacup still believes that the government gets me up in the morning. He was telling me the other day the government gets me up out of bed in the morning.
These people don't even hide nothing. The system is what it is. It's all in writing right there in front of you. But they know nobody's going to go and look fucking all those books. Even those lawyers don't even read those books there in their office. Got all the dust on them. No, if you even looks at the dictionary, you see what these words mean. You know, you
I
look
don't
at the birth. You're going to register your child at the hospital and give it vaccinations and shots. Yeah. You know, look at that Ebola stuff and all of the influenza outbreaks and all that stuff. All those people had their shots. You know, injections they gave them, right? Yeah, these guys were putting fluoride in the water, all that stuff, in the food. Yeah, with the artificial sweeteners and all that stuff. You know, halfway's down the label when it's listed in order of most, right? You know,
Sure.
you know, top first thing is got the most in the package, right? Yeah, halfway's down it says natural ingredients, right? Stuff like that. Artificial ingredients. Yeah, designed to all be dumb us down. Most people are fed the program and they take it. They're not taking the program. No.
I grew up in a town where there was no fluoridation in the water.
So the kids watch on TV. They all got their hand in front of their
Kids-
face, man. They're all programmed with their smartphones. They got a text.
Mine actually.
Got a text.
Here's an example. Here's an example of what my kids do. This is one of his Lego creations that my boy makes. This is a giant set of legs.
Right? It's a recreation. Are you the recreation?
That's what my. But that's just an example of what my kids do instead of watching television.
Okay.
They turn off the TV and they play with their blocks or their Lego, or they do art, or they grab the guitar, or they go out to the piano, or they go and climb a tree.
Things, right?
They ask if they can ride and lie around the yard and have a fucking black. They ask if they can ride the motorbike, or they're asking for something. But hey, that's my job, mate. They're mine. I can look after them.
Yeah, I agree with that. Try to find people who have family values or any kind of values, really. You look out your window, man, go in their house and it's fucked up inside there and dirty, and you know what I mean? A lot of people live like animals. They have no self-respect for themselves. They don't even never mind having respect for anybody else. That starts on the inside of a person, those kind of values and qualities. And a lot of times people got to live both sides to figure out if they want to be on the better side.
Sure. Like I noticed, Teacup's gone, so Bopalot's gone, and Hoof's gone. They'll be over talking to Tobe in a private chat probably. See, Bopalot's laptop died, so he can't host a show. I'm over on New Zealand, so those guys are all over in the UK.
In the UK.
Yeah, they're in the UK. I'm in New Zealand, so so for me it's half past. It's half past 12 on the 28th of November over here, so I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, no, I've been doing these Zen Room hangouts because that's me and the other one there holding the law dictionary.
I've got all the stuff on my laptop to do it, but I never find anybody, like, you know what I mean? There's never nobody who answers. The little fucking thing, those rings and all this stuff. I can use it as a phone. I have been using it as a phone because I'm not supposed to have a cell phone. Part of my conditions. I got about 3 months left. I gave somebody a joint, and I got 9 months for trafficking under 5 kilograms. 9 months house arrest, so pretty much I'm on probation. First 3 months was 24 hours stay inside my house. And then the last 6 months, it's 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. curfew. And see the probation officer once a week and some community service and whatever. But yeah, been in and out of jail. I've learned drugs. Now I'm clean. I've learned so much in the past year since I've got my brain back. Moved to a different province. I moved away from the big city. Biggest city in one of the biggest cities in North America is Toronto. You know.
All right.
Now I moved to the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the country, in the prairies.
Tell you what, Mike. So you're over in the States, and you of course, you have Canada. You have armed police over there, do you?
Yeah. Ferguson thing happening about 15-hour drive south of here in the States.
Right. So let me show you a little bit.
I live in farmers, like there's nothing but farms around here. In the middle of fucking wheat, man. They put wheat on boxcars and drive it away to the ocean, and then they send it away. I'm right dead in the middle between 2 oceans of Canada.
Nice. It's kind of like me in the West Coast. So yeah, we have the same. I'm similar. I'm surrounded by market gardens.
I like this slower paced life here is way better than in the city. Here's the rent's way cheaper, like better quality people. I don't like the city so much anymore.
Let me give you an example. Let me look up. I've got a clip here. I'll show you, Mike. This is what happened to myself last Friday, a week today.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to find the fucking thing here. Hang on, bear with me, please.
I don't really know how to work my computer all that great, right? I've only had a computer for a year.
Right. What you do, Mike, is you see down the bottom where you've got your screen and my screen, and a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I can see your face right
on
now.
either of those, it'll become my screen. It interchanges, doesn't it? So if you actually click on my one, it'll stay there. So if you click on my face, it'll stay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you a video clip, and it'll screen share. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, your face is my whole screen right now.
Oh, good. 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 Hang on. I'm just finding it. There we are. That one. And it would be. Yeah, this was where the fuck did it go? Just bear with me, I've got to find the bloody thing. I think it's in the other folder. In that one. Right, I think it's in that one. Nope, it'll be. Hey. I filmed the police. I've been filming the police for about 14 mounted on the dashboard. But it's detachable. It's actually this camera, and it's just got a little detachable mount that I can clip it onto the dashboard on. Let me just open up this video clip. I'll open it up, and you can have a watch and see what you think. And what do you? Because I'm about to ring the police now.
You got to ask yourself what you're doing for them to even bother you.
Yeah, well, here, wait till you see.
Or your actions doing that need for them to even come and bother you? Are you protesting in some kind of way? Are you trying to be in the system and work and protest inside the system?
What it was is he, all right, he's trying to pull me over. He's trying to say that he's clocked me doing 75k an hour in a 50k area, but bear in mind that he pulled me over straight after I entered a 100km an hour area. So he was actually doing me a ticket for 75k in a 100k area. So he was doing it wrong to begin with. But you watch what happens, mate.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the fucking thing to open.
Okay, well, when you got pulled over, let me ask you this question. You have a driver's license.
Sure, go for it.
You have a driver's license, right?
I don't. My person does.
Your person, did you present your person's driver's license to him?
Hell no.
What did you do when he pulled you over? What did you say?
You'll see. It's all on camera. I will lay you a bet, Mike. You have not seen another one like this before. Because bear in mind, I've spent 4 years learning all of their words, all of their terms, conditions, customs, and I know exactly how to hold them.
You learned all the statutes?
No, I don't learn. I don't understand the language the statutes are written in. So
you see now you see I understand what you guys are trying to do and all that stuff, right? I do understand it, right? But what I'm saying though is if you're standing in the different jurisdiction, wouldn't you have permission to operate? So when he pulls you over, you present the document that his boss gave to you to present to him. Here's that long form birth certificate. I am not that surname's over here, and here's a stamp from the other government office on this paper, and here it is, bud. Your boss asked me to give this to you. You've got permission to drive. You've got a different type of driver's license altogether. I don't even know. It's nothing with your picture on it because you don't want that idol. You don't want that person. You're like, you know what I mean? That's against your religion, man. You know what I mean? You're an ambassador. You're a guest here. You're an ambassador of Christ. That's
here's the way I look.
That three-man thing's not quite really nailing it down. That's still a deception. You guys are fucking still battling within their jurisdiction, right?
Okay.
They'll recognize you as an ambassador. An ambassador, they're protecting you right away. Once they figured out who you are, you're on your way, bud. Here you go. Sorry about that. You're a guest here. You're an ambassador.
Let me explain to you just how I see things, just so you've got a grasp as to what happens on this video.
That's how they see things, though.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I get how they see things, but this is how I see things, so you can grasp where I'm coming from in here. All right? Now, I see things as myself being a man. All right? Now, I know that I am a
pagan or a Gentile or a surname. It's not a pagan Gentile surname.
I'm just a man. I don't need a name. All right?
Yeah,
now,
that's right.
I, men, have the capacity to be a human being or a natural person. Now, that natural person has the given names of a family. All right? Or of the house. Right. Now, that natural person has also a capacity to be or to conducting commerce through the legal person or the Sestake Trust, Sestake V Trust, or whatever you want to call it, strawman, capitis diminuitio maxima, all those different terms, all the same thing. It's a license in commerce. So you trade through that name as well. And I know that these are all different capacities that a man, a naked ape, can function through. All right? But I never create joinder. And whether I'm a citizen or not, well, that's just a political status of the legal person. It's got nothing to do with me, a man. All right?
That's right. That's right.
So I'll play this. Can you see it coming up there? Here, it should start up now. It should be a green.
I see it's green, yeah.
All right, here we go. You have a listen, see what you think. If you need to know something, just yell out.
But you're not claiming the other jurisdiction, right? They protect you.
Just have a look.
This is I will charge the office of said property X amount of dollars for every, whatever I do every minute, every day, said property is not returned, starting on the 22nd day after they've received this summons and this suit. See attached.
Right there. See the 100k sign? That round sign with the line, that's the 100 kilometres an hour.
Around, you prick.
He's trying to meet his quota, man. He's hoping looking for a victim, man. One of the servants. One of the servants has committed a violation. That's what he's thinking now. Going to generate some revenue for the crown.
Because within that 21 days.
What was that?
He's got to generate some revenue for the crown, man. He's in business mode.
Yeah,
he's fucking got to do his job. He's just going to tell you that, too. I'm just doing my job as he beats the shit out of you and sprays you and fucking tasers you and all that shit when he shoots you. Yeah.
They're not armed in New Zealand, which is the beauty of it. And this is the second time. This is the second time in 2 months that the same man has pulled me over. And I got him all last time too. In fact, last time he ran away from me and I chased him for 10 minutes, breaking the law, filming the whole thing.
Well, you got to remember, these guys
literally got in his car and high speed hoofed it in the 100k area. Anyway, here we go.
Oh, Neil again.
If I could just get you to pull down the road so we're not right round the corner, that'd be much appreciated. Just find a place and
I was actually just going to pull off on the side of the road there, Neil, if that's all right with you.
That'd be fine. That'd be great.
Brilliant. Fucking deal with you in a minute, buddy. Same man, Neil Winterbottom.
This guy's gonna shoot you, you know. Leave you buried in the fucking dirt in the ditch somewhere. So have a hole dug for you already. Pull you over one day.
Nah.
Yeah, man, they're killers. They'll kill you.
I've just pulled over on the side of the road. Right, so I'm on the side of the road now, just off the main road.
Hang on.
Right there. Just stopped you for, I checked your speed back there at 75 kilometres an hour, and it's a 50k area. Okay. I wonder if you've got your licence with you.
Who are you?
Constable Neil Winterbottom.
Okay, so you're a constable, is that correct?
Yes, I am.
And do you believe I've broken the law?
I do.
And what law is that?
It's the speed limit.
Is that a law or is it a rule?
It's part of the Transport Act and it's under the Road User Rule.
And is an act a law or is it an act of legislative rule of society?
I can talk about that later, but at the moment I'm asking you for you to produce your driving license.
Do you believe I am you?
Could you produce your driving license?
Do you believe I am you?
As a man then, produce your driving license.
Am I detained or am I free to go?
No, you're not free to go.
What are you accusing me of doing?
While I exercise my statutory obligations.
It's a legal obligation,
is
that
correct? I'm now
asking
you to produce your driving licence for me to inspect.
That's a legal obligation, is that correct?
It's right, obligated to produce your driving licence.
You is, correct, you is, okay. I am not. Do you believe I am a you?
If you do not produce your driving licence, for me to inspect, then
I will... Is that an order or a request, sir?
It's a legal request.
It's a request. Can a request be declined? And do not take this as me not handing it over to you. I just want more clarification from you, Neil. Because I see you as a man here, Neil. You're not a fictional character that I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with you, the man. So you're ordering me or are you requesting me to do something?
All this can be discussed in a moment.
This can be discussed right now.
Okay. I am asking you to produce your driving licence to me right now for inspection. If you do not, I will take that to be a failure to produce your driving licence and I will charge you for that offence.
What is an offence?
Produce your driving license, please.
I'm after more
Please.
I've already spoken to you.
You have your driving license.
I have sent a letter to Matthew Bush, the Commissioner of Police, in regards to your behaviour. You ran away from me last time I tried to talk to you. You drove off in a 100k area doing far faster with lights, without any lights or sirens. I followed you last time, Neil.
Produce your driving license.
I am happy to produce anything you order me to do.
I'm not ordering you to do anything. I am required.
Get that? Do you want to know why he's not ordering me to do anything?
Because it would cost him money.
Because last time, 2 months ago, he gave me 3 orders. 2 months ago, I sent him an invoice. So there's no way he wants to order me to do one thing again.
Yeah. Driving license for inspection, and I'm asking you to do that right now.
Okay, and I am asking you to please identify.
Cause damages, man, injury.
The owner of this car.
Are you aware that you is a plural, legally speaking?
That can be argued later, not right now.
I want you to clarify it now. Argue to me, clarify it. Are you aware of that, sir?
What is your surname? Your last name?
You is a plural. Are you asking me to create joinder between myself and a person?
What is the name that you are known by?
I am commonly known as, or go by the name Mark or Dad. We've been through this before, Neil. Did you not understand that?
I've dealt with hundreds of people since then, and I can't recall your details, and that's why I'm asking for them again.
Okay.
Okay. I will be charging you for failing to produce your driving license.
Sorry, you have not clarified that I am required to.
Now 6 times.
Have you?
Produce your driving license now.
You have asked myself. You have not asked a you anything. I am not a you. I am a man. Do you understand that,
I
Neil?
ask you as a man.
Do you understand that I am a man?
I ask you as a man.
And do you believe you have any authority over I am man?
Yes, I do.
You do. You believe you have authority over I am man. Is that correct?
Okay.
Do you believe you have authority over I am man?
Just get you to
I want to speak to you, superintendent, or your senior right now. You may be senior sergeant in your capacity, in your professional legal capacity, but you are a man. I want to see your supervisor right now.
Is not here.
Oh well, call him.
I'm on the vehicle. I don't need to call him. I know what I'm doing.
I'm no longer going to speak to you because I am going to invoke my right as a man to remain silent.
Okay. You can wait there, please.
Is that an order?
No.
Oh well.
Legal requirement.
And last time he told me, when I said, do you believe I have a right to remain silent, he said, no, you don't. So this time he's letting me use that right that I apparently didn't have last time. Let's just carry on.
Again, you believe I am legally required to do anything you order me to do?
You are required to remain.
A you is? I am a man, I am not a you. You understand that, don't you, Neil?
I'm a man, not a you.
Oh my conditioning, I've hit up and I've had enough of you. You get your supervisor here right now.
He's offended you, eh?
Excuse me.
He's committing an offence.
I need to get to my wife straight away. So are you going to stop her from getting her medication?
You can wait there while I carry out.
You can. I'm a man. All right, don't speak to me. I'm going to walk home now because I've had enough of you.
Because he wound his window up while I was trying to talk.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do, man.
Nah, he's shitting himself, mate.
How's he going to clear the computer? He can't clear his screen. He doesn't know what to do, man. The boss can't even tell him what to do. The system's set up that way.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no.
He's trapped. Offer him a resolution.
You're referring to me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I'm not Mr. Keane. You identified myself as Mr. Keane. Do you believe I am Mr. Keane?
That's who owns the car. That's who I dealt with last time.
The legal owner of that car is the New Zealand Land Transport Agency. Registration takes. property is mine, which I've already stated and noticed to your superior, Matt Bush. I gave him a claim which he is not.
You keep getting the name wrong.
Matthew Bush is the police commissioner.
Oh, it's Mike.
Okay, Mike Bush.
Well, then you've got it wrong. For someone who wants to...
I haven't got it wrong, mate.
Someone who wants to be very...
Really? Well, I looked up his name first. I looked up all about you too on the YouTube.
My name wrong to start with.
Really? Your name isn't Constable Neil Winterbottom.
No, it's not.
Okay.
My name wrong to start with.
Really? Your name isn't Constable Neil Winterbottom.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
And who are you?
Constable Neil Winterbottom.
And who are you?
Constable Neil Winterbottom.
Is it Waterbottom then?
No, it's Winterbottom.
Right, well you just said no it's not, and I said Neil Winterbottom, and you just said no it's not.
Waterbottom as you called me the first time.
Yeah, well that registered post got sent back, and I sent you it back again, which got collected and signed for by Celia Waterbottom. And Mike Bush's...
Celia Waterbottom?
Celia Snowman.
No, it's not Celia Snowman.
Yes, Celia Snowman was the lady that signed for the registered post that was sent to you.
That's the lady, and that's not her name.
Celia Snowman. So you're saying that she committed mail fraud?
That's her name. She signed for it.
Are you saying the lady that signed for the registered post sent to Neil Winterbottom was not Celia Snowman? Because she signed for that. New Zealand Post must have, because that's what's registered on their site and being recorded by myself.
Would you like to see the speed, Mr.
Oh, it's not a speed. I don't recognise that. Where's the certificate of accuracy for your mechanics, for your radar? I want a certificate of accuracy, please, right now, to show that it's been tested. To show that it's been. To show that it's been tested. You don't have it with you. Then how do I believe that? Correct. Oh, I don't have to believe anything you're saying is to be correct. Right. Are you going to stop me from sending my medication to my wife in pain right now, waiting for it?
Well, then if you just let me finish, you'll be able to drive.
Finish what? You can do whatever you're doing and send it in the post. You do not have to detain me right now illegally.
I'm still trying to find out what your details are.
I am not a you, so you're going to have a hard time finding that one, aren't you? I'm a man. You have not proven any authority over me whatsoever, sir. Unless you can provide some evidence that you have some authority over myself, a man, and not a you, which I have not identified as, I'm walking away. And if you want to threaten to arrest me, then you will be charged for that order, because I won't do anything. You order me again. You gave me 3 orders last time, and your bill's still outstanding. You owe me $225, mate, for your last orders. In fact,
here's the bill.
Yeah.
I don't fucking make claims I don't back up, eh?
Hang on, I've got a big for you. Yes, sir. It's for you, so if you have any other orders, you can be charged.
I'd just like to point out too that I've also sent him my fee schedule prior to that in that registered post, and when he gave me the ticket for 2 months ago, he slipped it in my window on the dashboard, so I felt it's only fair to slip my fee schedule on his dashboard.
These guys are shooting.
By his rules here.
If I tried that shit, these guys would shoot me probably. Fucking leave me fucking in the field, fucking in the middle of nowhere for the deer to fucking eat what's left of me next year.
Oh yeah, mate. There's no way I'd get away with that in America.
You're a coward, mate. That's simple.
When I did try, they told me straight up, man, we're not going to respect that stuff. We're just going to put you in jail. We don't care what you say.
No, fuck, he's a coward because he would stand there like a man and discuss it like he said he was going to.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. He didn't stand by his word.
Would show that that piece of shit there decided to stick that there, which he can have back. You're not walking away from me, buddy. You're not walking away from me. You're not walking away from me. What are you doing?
Where are you going, man?
Don't walk away from me. You can have this back.
Fucking giving you his garbage, man. What the fuck is that?
Run me over, mate. You're running over my foot right now. Back off. You're on my... Oh, right. You're off my fucking toe. You're moving
Run your
forward.
foot
Back
over,
up.
man.
My toe. You are. Get off my toe. You evil man. I'm being done for a sec.
That's crazy, man.
Jesus just ran over me.
Chase him down and give him that ticket back, man. Reflect.
He already has the ticket back. He took off with it still under his wiper blade, mate. You know how I know that? You know how I know that? Well, apart from the fact that I put it there, hang on, just a fucking minute. This guy here is fucking me right there. Apart from that, I just received that same ticket in the post yesterday in an envelope from the guy. So he must have got it back out from his wiper blade, eh? Because I just got it back in the post, which I'm going to send back to him. It's hot potato, mate.
Cowards run off again. Oh, fucking. Oh, right football. Ah, the cowards turned off.
Well, like that's the same thing here, though, right? For the law, right? Statutes and all that, right? It's exactly the same.
Yeah, it's common law.
Yeah.
Well, New Zealand is common law and statute law, but it does both concurrently. But it considers common law just to be case law, according in their language.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't give a fuck what their language is or says or does or anything.
You can't even get
It's got nothing to do with me. Exactly. They hadn't proven I was you.
Yeah.
I wasn't using the birth printout or the long form birth certificate up there you call it, or your certificate of live birth. I hadn't presented that, so I wasn't a hue man or a colour of a man, which is all a hue is, isn't it? Hue is a colour. So you know, I wasn't being a human. I wasn't being a person. I wasn't even being a citizen. I was just being a man. And he, as a man, he recognised me as such. And then he thinks that I always thought that the equality of the law is paramount and mandatory, isn't it? Yeah. So where the fuck did he gain authority over me at that time? And they might turn around and say, it's because you pulled over. Well, no. I wound my fucking window down. I gave him an option to pull over, to go past me. I waved him by, and then he tonked his fucking horns, which to me meant that he was pulling me over once I heard the phone. Yeah. So he was pulling me over in a 100k area for doing 75.
Now you see, out of all of the stuff that I've ever watched, that's the first time I've ever heard about that like how you just did it. Can you prove that I'm you? That's the part that's missing from all the shit that I've watched.
Who has the right to remain silent? You has the right to remain silent. anything you does will be held against you. I'd hate to be that you fucker then. You know what I mean?
You claim it to be. Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do is because I've been trying to figure out which path to take, because basically that man assaulted me with his vehicle. It's vehicular assault, and then he fled the scene of an accident because my toe didn't come right for a couple of days after some painkillers. I was limping for a couple of days, and I came home and had a little bit of an emotional fucking breakdown to the missus for a few minutes.
I damaged you, assaulted you.
Well, that's the criminal thing. Do I now go and step into the capacity as a natural person and lay a complaint in their system against that person who breached his rules, that'll end up nowhere, because
you're supposed to live in grace.
Yeah, well, so or do I go and file a private prosecution? I'll go and make a claim and not a complaint. You know what I mean?
That's not. I don't know, man. That's the part of it right there, right? That's
I need to make a
part of it right there.
Is a wrongdoer. Did me harm, and I can prove that video.
Forgive him, right?
So I mean, and I've even said I'm more than happy to forgive.
I'd be willing to forgive, right?
Yeah, I'm happy to forgive Neil if he wants to come and be a man, shake my hand and say I'm sorry I rolled onto your foot with my car. All will be forgiven. I don't give a fuck about the money. I just want him to admit, sorry, I did wrong. I shouldn't have done that. That was over and above, and I didn't have any authority over you. Shit, sorry, mate.
Should be sending a letter.
I've done it. I've sent
an appointment.
I've sent a letter to the New Zealand Police Commissioner. I posted it 2 days ago, asking the Police Commissioner to please immediately, and I said, I wish, order and demand of you to fucking explain his actions and tell me what, and it was all in questions. I only ever ask in questions, because I'm the man asking as king, asking the questions. And he's the servant. They are being the you. They are being the man, acting in the capacity through their natural person in a professional capacity. And they are liable. They are insured. Each single officer is insured for up to $1 million public liability insurance. He's liable for his actions. So I'm not going to go and sue for a fucking $3,000 million or anything stupid like that. If he wants to come and say sorry, fine. Otherwise, I'll just send him a bill for what he did at the traffic stop, because I'd already given him notice of what my fees were. I charged $1 per second at a traffic stop. You know, that's That's $86,400 a day at $1 a second. And he said I was being detained, and then he left. So I could have still been sitting on the side of the road for 3 days, wondering if I'm still being detained or not.
Are you an ecclesiastical type standing of person, status of person, ecclesiastical?
Hmm.
Are you again, three classes of people, right? Are you an ecclesiastical class?
Yeah, but that's where you're stepping into people equals land. The word people, land, we are all synonymous in their customs. They're all the same thing. So if you say that you're the people, or you're a we, or you're a land, and you become land upon registration of the birth, because in New Zealand, I can show you actually with my birth printout, which refers to the natural person, how it says that my mother, when she registered me being born, she registered, and it was entry, and it was classed as, and this is the funky bit, it was entered as entry number 409, right? Well, on the birth certificate, where the birth certificates are all held at Land Information New Zealand, Land Information New Zealand, it then states that the entry 409 magically turns into District 409. So I'm turned into land upon that registration. So if I go through either using either the natural person or the legal person, both are under their jurisdiction.
Mhm.
because they only exist on paper. I'm the one that
Yeah.
exists in reality in 3D. They are a 2D thing that require a man to give them motion,
Yeah, I know.
movement, you
I
know?
know. Yeah, I know. I get it.
Yeah.
I just use different words for it. Words are
But
different
I'm
here.
going to have lots of fun with these fuckers, hey? So me and my
Yeah, I know. I'd rather
third-party
not. I choose not to engage, and I choose not to use the money or the system at all. Right? To go back
Yeah,
to surname, I'm going through the process of giving back my papers. I've only had my computer for a year, and I've only found this out on watching YouTube.
Yeah, but you see, Mike, you see, I find that I mean, those things are all made for the benefit of man. All I'm doing is going back and
Yeah,
it's made to control man. So as long as you realise how to be the master, they're not being a hindrance on yourself. So if you turn around and, you know, like I said, where do you derive your authority? If he can't answer that question, the rest is gravy. Because that's underlying, that's the root question. So, yeah, again, there's no fucking way if I was in America or even Canada that I would try that. Not even probably in UK. But New Zealand, I mean, there's only 4 million people here. There's only 10,000 cops, and not half of them have a fucking clue between them. They're just educated in statutory code and don't know how to use their own brain. You know, the older ones do, and I have the biggest respect for the police constables that are out there upholding the law. Biggest respect for them in the world. If I go and kill someone or cause harm or injury, I expect them to come and lock me up and throw the fucking key away, because how dare I? Right?
Yeah.
But
Well, it's there. That's what I'm saying. I understand the system to work that way, exactly how you're explaining it. Right? You're just using different words and what I understand to explain it. Right?
I'm using English. I'm not using their legalese.
Vocabulary, right? Yeah, I understand all the words that you're using. I just hear different words to explain it to me, right? Like North American type language, right?
What do you interpret the word person to be?
The surname or the status, right?
In English, yeah, and in legalese, it's the surname or the straw man or
persona,
the two-part.
Right? Person in Greek is persona, mask.
Yes. Right, so that's legalese talk, though, or Latin. You know, it's all based in that sort of thing. I'm talking in English common law. A person a person in English is an individual within a society. That's it. An individual within a society.
Part of an aggregate.
Yeah, that's a person. All right.
Yeah, it's part of the aggregate.
Yeah, exactly. So that's when you become. So you're just going to say, what society am I in? You know, which society they refer to?
Part of the world.
And I'll use their words. Like, he threatened me about an offence. Well, what did he mean by? Is that like the opposite of defence in sports terms, or does he mean that something fell off the fence and he's just pronouncing it wrong? I mean, he's the one using the word. So I need him to explain how he's using the interpretation. It doesn't matter how I interpret it. It's how he means it. So, and if he can't explain it, then he's fucked. All his power's gone.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, you know, when I tell my kids, no, you can't have a bag of chips and it's the middle afternoon and there really is no reason other than me being an asshole that day and saying, no, you're not having any gut rot, they will say why. And I can't give them a good reason. So, boom, all my power's gone and they're going to win and go and get the fucking chips.
Yeah.
You know? Same thing.
It's spells. Magic spells.
Well, that's exactly, it's all spelling. It's all spells with spelling where you craft a novation. Like people go on about, I have to have an appearance in court.
Yeah,
well,
I know, I understand.
The in and the at and the on and all of those different locational words. But appearance has nothing to do with the physical body being in a physical room. An appearance is
you
a
want
novation.
that piece of paper, and I show them the piece of paper. There you go.
Yeah. So people will go and put the meat stick in front for the name, and there's the joinder, you know, the presence of the body corrects any flaw.
Comes down to your belief, right? You believe in the piece of paper? You believe that you're that? I don't believe that I am.
But you don't say that in court. You put it
No, you don't
on
say that in court, right?
the judge. Because only a two-dimensional thing can only see another two-dimensional. It can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so many people don't get that. They stand in court and I'm this and I'm that and and I feel like slapping them across the crowd. You know, what the fuck, mate? Don't say a word. You know, just put something in place. Who say I do wrong? I require the immediate restoration of property. Don't call them children, vehicles, property. Because property is that which is exclusive to any individual within any society. So that policeman doesn't have any tangible assets tied up in my car. It's my property. I put the gas in it. You know, yeah, you get what I'm saying, but I'm saying this for the benefit of the other people that are watching live too. Man.
Okay.
Yeah. So
those
what
people
else?
might be spying on me. Those people are spying on me. Everywhere I go, somebody else comes.
That's fine. I have absolutely no expectation of privacy anywhere. At home, out in public, anywhere. And if they are looking, they can kiss my ass when I'm wiping it.
Yeah.
Because that's fine. I don't mind. I hope they get a good gander. I hope they don't sleep at night after looking.
You see, as for me though, as for me personally, like in your situation, if that had happened to me, like I'm not looking to go after them to collect money off them. You know what I mean? I'm not looking to. Just because if I learned to know the system, I consider it to be a privilege. So I would have to uphold myself more morals. I would have to have more morals, right, about me. So I wouldn't be out looking to abuse things, or I can walk away from a ticket, or I can walk. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be looking to benefit from it like that. You know?
I'm not looking at
having myself more responsibility for myself, right?
Yeah, well, I'm self-governing, and that's what everybody is. Not everybody gets. And my point is that if I was acting in commerce, if I was driving and carting goods and working for somebody and getting employed and using the roads in a commercial, I would expect to have a license and obey the rules and do everything. I'm in that capacity. But when I'm just going from point A to point B, yeah. But it's for him to provide the evidence that I'm acting in commercial capacity or as a person within that society to prove it. He's the one making the claim.
That's right.
Plaintiff must appear. So he's got to prove it.
I'm not really looking for. Yeah, never mind, man. Because I've already spoken to them in that way and had the same kind of reaction where they just left me alone and all that. You know?
Yeah.
I've only learned
That's all I want.
recently in the past year, right?
Good.
Doing this type of stuff. Yeah. So I've caught on to quite a bit of it, actually. Yeah. I never knew this existed before I got YouTube or got my laptop a year ago, right? Never heard nothing like this, right? We just always called it the government name. You don't want to be the government name when you're growing up, right? And this and that, right? So you grew up in the ghetto, there's a lot of Jamaicans and different nationalities mixed together, right? Different people, right?
Then you realise that giant curtain called government doesn't exist, and then when you pull it back, oh fuck, there's just a guy behind there.
Yeah,
he's not even fancy. It's just government doesn't exist.
A lot of this information that's available here is people trying to sell what you're doing. You gotta buy the video, or you gotta give money to the guy, right?
No, I'm not interested.
You can find more stuff. People were giving it away free, and you know what I mean. Everything's about money here, right? God of mammon. You can see that, right?
I wouldn't monetize on principle. The only reason that cop got a bill is because the bill was pretty much equating what he had given me for the infringement offence or whatever the fuck that was. So I was just balancing things out, and in a jury they would just look at that and call equality of debt, and it would be cancelled.
Quality, yeah.
Yeah. So there's just different ways I was using for that one, but But that was a separate thing. He was a man and he gave me an order. That's got nothing to do with him having any authority to pull me over as a whatever the fuck he wanted to wear a super cape that day and call himself, you know? Just a man.
I'm gonna roll that one up, man.
That looks
I'm
nice.
gonna roll that one up. We use 3 papers to roll it. Probably like more than a gram, that little nugget. It's hard as a rock.
Oh, it's nice when they're like that.
And it smells like a skunk shit itself, like a sewage kind of skunky kind of smell. It's just fucking loaded and sticky with crystals. It's grown in like peat moss and lights in a barn. You know, and the weather's cold here. And when it's cold outside, the indoors turns out really good.
Yeah, it's because of the cold.
Yeah, it's because of the cold.
They like that humid temperature where they are, and they'll just go absolutely nuts because they're going, fuck, we're not going out there. Oh, we're just going to stay where we are.
It's very dry where I live. It's like a desert here almost, but it's Canada and it's cold right now. It's freezing. It's winter and it's snow outside, man. The little dog doesn't even want to go outside to take a piss. So it fucking sneaks away.
We're about four days away from summer.
Yeah, I know.
4 days away. Oh, yeah, brilliant. It's going to be a whole one, Misty.
I would like to move. Like, it's warm there out in the wintertime where you live?
In Auckland, in the Auckland area, the lowest it'll get down to is probably about a 4 or a 5 above centigrade. It never goes negative. Yeah, down in where I'm from, down on the South Island, down in Timaru, it gets to the negatives. Mum and Dad have a sheep farm down there, and it gets down to -4, -5. It's pretty chilly.
Guess what it is going to be here next week? -50 Celsius, -40 Celsius.
Fuck that.
That's without the wind chill. The wind makes it feel even more colder. So they'll say it's -15, but it feels like -29 Celsius.
No, thank you. I couldn't even imagine that.
It's blowing snow out here right now, like crazy. The dog doesn't want to go outside.
I don't blame it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Google's having problems, it seems.
Yeah.
Over there with their monopoly. I'm just watching a bit of RT in the background here. So that's pretty good. I love the way they have the little battles and catfights to the mainstream media.
Well, I'm watching this.
I watch it for amusement value, not for information.
I don't even follow that so much anymore. Watching with the TV and all that, it's all propaganda.
Oh yeah, I look at it as movable wallpaper though. You know?
It's entertainment though.
That's what I mean. You know, watch a couple of people having a scrap about shit they don't even understand, and you're looking at them going at each other, and they're going, "You do this, you do that, you do this," and I'm sitting there going, "You have no idea what you're saying."
I go up on my Facebook, and it's all people. You know, I see kids blowing up and all this stuff from the war and all that. Like, why is that coming up, and I can't see a set of tits coming up on there or something like that, or an ass or something? Or want me to see that, but they want to see me. People getting their head chopped off and all this fucking shit happening over there. I don't want to see that coming up on my news feed, you know? They want me to see an ass, but they want me to see fucking all that other stuff. Like, what is that doing to everybody that's watching it? You know, that's going into your brain. That's going into your left side brain somewheres, you know? Yeah. Fucking no wonder most people are psychopaths and all this, right? Yeah.
Totally. So I've decided, as far as this guy's concerned,
programming them with garbage, man. They're taking in all this fucking visual stimulants, garbage, you know, and their food and all this stuff. Of course, garbage is gonna come out. It's already coming out in society. Can't you see it?
Okay. Oh. It's See, I spent like 3 years down that rabbit hole that is YouTube, and could probably list off 20 different ways that the world's going to end tomorrow. But at the end of the day, it just comes down to what can I do, what can I affect, what do I have the actual power or control over, and it boils down to myself.
Positive output. Positive
me,
output for the positive, man.
I'm working on my own power generation for my own house so I can disconnect from the grid. We have our own water supply, we have our own septic system, we have our own food. I'm surrounded by market gardens and cattle and sheep. I'm a good spot. So
that's what I want for my life. That's what I want for my life. You're doing
the
it,
mother,
man. You're living my dream.
the mother-in-law and the family, they've owned the property here for like 35 years. So they're not going anywhere. And I've built my own house over the last 20. Whenever we had another kid,
I never ever thought that I could own anything. I'm never going to try and own anything. I don't think that I can own anything. I'm an ambassador, man. I'm just a visitor here.
Owner's just someone. It means you're going to take liability for it. That's all it is. But if someone says that you own something, well, then that would be for them to please back up.
A person or a Gentile. A person or a Gentile or the surname, infidel, unbeliever, they all own and buy and sell and trade property and all that stuff.
Sure. That's why I live in
I don't know if you're familiar with Canadian law.
Well, I mean, that when you boil it down from the dawning of governments, men created government. Government didn't create man. All right, so it wasn't made.
I'm looking at it even from a different point of view than you are. I'm familiar with what you're saying. And I know that what you're doing is working and all of that, but I have a different view of it altogether, right? I look at it from the Bible.
Sure.
There's a Christian remedy built right into the law. Right?
Absolutely. I've seen all of that, how it's all, absolutely. There's everything, the Bible is just a law book, really, when you look at it. And if you want to look at it in that way, and you can look.
I'm not even confusing it with religion or church or anything like that.
Sure.
Oh, there's a code in there, or exactly what you guys are doing.
Yep.
It's exactly that, right? The language is all there, but that was my base where I found out and even became interested or looked in this direction, right? And I've been led to more and more. Now I'm talking to you, right? So I'm going to stick with that because it gives me proper, you know what I mean? There's a proper mindset that you can get out of it, right? There's things, you know what I mean? There's all different sorts of things in there, right? Better things than what you'd find watching on TV and any of this fucking garbage that comes around, right? That's the original playbook there, man. It's been around forever, right? You know what I mean?
I mean, you'll find doing more hangouts, Mike, that, I mean, like myself, I mean, I'm a pretty unique sort of point of view compared to most. But you've got Teacup, who's very much statute-based and learnt a lot of the legislature, and he sticks to that sort of thing. And then you've got...
I'm very much interested in learning that. Very much interested in learning that.
You hear the other points of views, and I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I'm just saying I don't have to believe what he's saying or live by his belief. And
That's right.
And so many people will try and change.
I learn things every day, and it doesn't matter where I learn from. I'm not judging anybody else that I ever meet.
Sure.
And if you ask me my opinion, I'm going to be honest and tell you what my opinion is. Whatever your opinion is yours, and I respect you for your opinion. And anything that you're going to say, even if your opinion's different than mine, I can still learn on what you're going to say. So, yeah. I'm going to treat you the same way that I want to be treated. And if you don't if you don't exactly treat me properly, I'm still willing to forgive you. And not hold a grudge against you.
So what would you do? What would be your next move? I haven't contacted the police at all, short of sending a letter asking
I would forgive and forget, man. Live life and move on. You're going to waste all this time and energy when you should be living your life and enjoying, man. You're going to toil after something and go after fucking the win.
I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this.
It might have caused me an injury, but, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's up to you if you want to waste your time doing it. Me, personally, I wouldn't waste my time fucking trying to pursue the guy. Let him run away. Maybe next time fucking because you didn't fucking like getting a dog in a cage and you're going to poke it with a stick. You already made him look bad and fucking embarrassed him. And maybe he didn't recognize your car and won't pull you over next time. You know what I mean? Yeah, he pulls you over and he's got it on his computer and he's got to figure out how he's got to close his computer and fucking, you know what I mean? They just realize after he walks to the window, oh fuck, it's this guy again. He's like a robot, right? You know what I mean? You deal with a robot. Fucking, why are you gonna go and try and punish the robot? The robot's there to fucking keep everything running nice, you know? Let it protect itself, and the system's protecting it, right? Generating income. It's not up to me to go and mess with it.
Yeah. So in actual fact, what I've done already is probably enough. I don't need to go make a claim against the man for him doing me wrong. I just need to leave it that the robots had a report given to him to hit the robot supervisor, the police commissioner.
I feel sorry for the robot sometimes, right? Maybe you might catch your break next time.
See, that's the point.
Put out good vibes, you know? You're putting out good vibes, positive vibes.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but he also doesn't get to cut me a break because I'm not his subservient in the first place for him to cut me a break off.
I get that too, right?
No,
you know, me personally, I'm just not.
I just want him to. I just want to be
off, and I got a grudge against him. I might go after him further, but yeah, I live in a small enough community, fucking, where if they know you're gonna do that and you're not doing nothing wrong, the guy's probably not even gonna pull you over. Here, where I live.
I'm happy for them all just to leave me the fuck alone, mate. That's all I'm wanting.
Yeah.
If I'm hitting 10k over the speed limit less than 100 meters away where I'm supposed to accelerate, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Don't try and extract money out of my fucking kids' mouths, my food out of my kids' mouths.
You off your table, man. You know, food off your table. The fuck is that?
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know? Not that I care much for the money side of things either, but when you translate money to other things, it does. And
they want to play the game with you, play the game.
My wife,
right?
Yeah. I mean, my wife has a great fondness of money. I hate this stuff, and I give it all to her. So, yeah, it's a win-win, really. She's pleased. I'm happy. If I need something, I ask her, she gives it to me. Brilliant. Fucking awesome. Simple, effective. I'm her property, she's my property. Everything's good. We all know that.
Look at that, man.
That's nice. I'm halfway through my one. Put a filter in it.
Yeah, there's a filter in it. Well, I'll show you compared to a cigarette.
Nice. Yeah, it's what we call a Bob Marley.
Yeah.
Roll to Bob. The triple skin. But yeah, so I don't know. I find all of this really fun. I don't have any fear whatsoever of policemen, in case you hadn't picked up on that.
I like doing stuff like that. I'm just not going to get involved with protesting or nothing like that, right? You know what I mean?
No, to me, that's a waste of time, eh? That really is. Whether or not you're 20 sheep in a paddock or 30 sheep in a paddock, it makes no difference that you're sheep in a paddock. If you get at that point.
I'm not even really talking about this with a lot of people either, right?
Yeah, citizenry. It's just sheep and paddocks.
I just want to get a house or like a piece of land or whatever and have my food just like what you're doing. Maybe a few animals and yeah. Make my own electricity, maybe some solar panels and some, you know, windmill or something. Have a nice garden where I can have food for the whole year.
I've been making
my own water because, you know, have water. Yeah.
Is it against the law? Is it against their sort of statutes and codes over there for you to retain water?
No. Like what I said is in the law. I can be in that other jurisdiction, like what you're saying. And when I'm in that other jurisdiction, they have something called Specialty Services Canada, where you as a man go and ask them, and they provide you with a car, and they provide you with, you know, like, okay, since you're going to pull me over, what is it that I'm going to show your servant that says I'm allowed to drive when he comes? We're dealing with that problem that, you know, what you do when the guy comes to your window. Well, you give him a document that's given by his supervisor. Here, this is what your boss has asked for me to give to you. here's the document.
Mm.
And then they go back and look in their computer, and they come back and fucking, you're on your way, right? Now, you're an ambassador. Just like what I'm trying to say, right? I understand what you guys are doing. I just understand it differently. You're an ambassador, man. They give you land. You're a visitor here. They'll give you a house. They'll give you, you get a bill. You're not using money. The bill's discharged underneath fiduciary trust, that number that's on the back of the birth certificate, right?
Yep. Get all that.
I'm just learning how to do my paperwork. I'm still under house arrest. I still got that name and all that stuff. I'm just, what kind of paperwork do I give to them? How do I approach them? What do I say when I go? I mean, I understand how this all works, but for me to write that document to go and present to them, I don't know what to do. Like, what did you guys do? You know what I mean? I don't see those other videos. I learned enough watching YouTube videos, but I don't see anything else that's helping me.
I still have those documents. I still have the
I'm going to request my long-form birth certificate, right? I only have the short form right now.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to request the long form from Vital Statistics Canada. Right, I got the address and all that stuff. Now I've just got to,
Sure.
So I send them a letter. And
I have all
that. I understand how the postmaster works and the post and all of this, right?
So
I'm at my post now.
You send the court
a member of a militia.
You give
I
the
don't
court.
want to be called to arms.
You ask them who say I do wrong and that you require the immediate restoration of property, or I, a man, known as Mike, I, a man, Mike, whoever, require the immediate restoration of property. That's it. Because your rights are your property. Your right to walk free is your property. You may have, or you give them a notice saying that I, a man, do not understand legal terms or the customs within any legal society. I rescind and revoke anything I have said or have not said, anything I have done or have not done that may have given any information that I am other than a man in a common law court of record. I say and will verify here in open court. Simple. That's it. Those simple lines in writing. Don't capitalise the I. Just in writing. Give them notice. You don't ask them. You just think of it, mate. When God says, "Thou shalt not kill," there's no extra fucking word anywhere, is it? Simple, 4 words in a sentence. No fucking around. Simplest, smallest sentence in the world. I am.
Yeah, I know that. I know it was that simple, but I've never actually seen the papers that these guys have sent, right? I've seen all the other kinds, everything else, except for that's the part that's censored.
In fact, I just uploaded it today. I've just made it. I'm not even sure if it's uploaded yet. Let me just have a check for a moment here. And just see if it's right. Bloody computers, they daunting fucking things. Got like 9 of them on this property, and they drive me up the road.
See, I'm a peacemaker, not a peacekeeper.
Yeah, that's the one. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if this has it at the front. I've just made a new notice actually for the start of my videos, and I've put a few of those bits in writing. Sort of a fuck you to YouTube. I'll show you if you can see this screen come up. Let me know. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
So that's all I write, pretty much. Simple lines.
Can you send that to me? Can you send that to me in an email?
Well, it's on. I'm going to be uploading it later today.
Yeah,
so it'll
but
be
I
on
don't know if I can look at. I don't know if my YouTube will get your station from where you are. You know what I mean? I might be like in a pen, because that's what they do to people here. They keep them in little groups, right?
Oh, okay.
You know, the internet's so big, you might not be able to see You know, it's by random. I don't get to see people around here in my area. That's even how I got to find your stuff, or come across this, or how I got it. I don't know. I'm talking to you. You know what I mean?
What's your You're going through.
It's Mike Cormier 403 at gmail.com.
M-I-K-E. Mike, what was the last?
C-O-R-M-I-E-R. Mike Cormier. C-O-R-M-I-E-R. 403 at gmail.com.
Okay. At G. Alright, I've got that jotted down, man. I'll email it to you later for you.
Thank you.
It's not a problem. But a lot of my stuff I get from, like, have you heard of a guy named Carl Lentz?
No.
He's Canadian.
No, he's Canadian, yeah, but we don't get to see stuff. It's censored on YouTube. Not every,
What?
like, this is obscure, like, very obscure.
There's another thing. There's a thing called TalkShoe as well that's really cool. But yeah, he's been doing common law for years and years, and he's where I got a lot of my stuff. That he helps you really distinguish between the man and the capacities, and he just tells you in simple, plain English. But he's written a law dictionary, and the best way to learn the law is to write a dictionary, I suppose.
I got to start buying some books and dictionaries, right?
Yeah.
Those things all that happens to YouTube, right? I read the Bible all the time. Wow.
Can you take a screen capture on the device you're on? A screen photo?
On mine?
Yeah. Are you using
I'm just on a laptop. And
okay.
An Acer laptop, like, you know what I mean? My modem, like, wireless.
Sure. Okay, so there's no
The camera's built onto the screen, or it's not on the screen.
Yeah. So there's no no screen capture option. That's all right.
I don't know.
That's all right.
I want to use it, man. I'm surprised that we got out to Google and got this far.
If you've got an Android device, a lot of them have.
I was always outside and doing things, man. I never had time for the computer to learn how to use the computer or nothing my whole life, you know.
Cool.
So I'm doing pretty good. I probably don't even want to know how to work it any better than what it is. Anything I'm going to write out, right, by hand. I don't even want to send emails and all this stuff, right? I'm lucky that I have an email set up and figured that out and get on Facebook. Yeah.
There's some interesting stuff out there.
Yeah.
All I can say, well, I've had the option, I suppose, would be to for the last 3 years to learn for 12, 16 hours a day, just get my head buried in whenever I'm not doing something.
All of this is on my own, and I haven't had anybody else to talk to about it. This is the first time I've had anybody else to talk about this stuff with. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I can advance in knowledge, man.
Nope. Yeah, so all I can say is just make you know how to do your due diligence and to distinguish crap from reality.
Yeah.
That's the best way of putting it. When you start hearing, and it's just Ricky, the words that people are using, like when they're saying the word offend, and I know that's legalese, so I instantly need him to explain. But you know, it's all it is if you can hold yourself. It's yeah. Because I look at legalese as it might as well be written any statutory code or law that you might read. I look at it as being in Chinese. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Because whatever some of the men were saying in writing to me, I'm going to take those words and just clearly ask them questions back. You mentioned this word. You said mere. Now, did you mean in micromillimeters, or did you mean in centimeters, or that car was near the lamppost? You know, near is an ambiguous word. You only want clarification. And by tripping them up using their own words, they will run a country fucking mile, mate. I still haven't got a reply from the last letter from. And I never expect a reply from the letters that I send. I always just a notice of failure at the end. So if they fail to reply, it's acquiescence. It's their text. They agree to what I'm sending them. They don't reply. So they have the option. I just want to talk. Just want some clarification. Because you know the legal definition for idiot, don't you? Are you aware of that one? What the word idiot means? You stand in courtroom because he knows that the word idiot means that you're just a man not of their legal society and don't comprehend anything that they are telling you. You have no wish to be part of their society either, and he will kick you out of that courtroom, and then he'll discharge it once you've left.
You tell him you're an idiot.
Alright? Idiot means not one iota. You don't have one clue of what they're saying. You lack the capacity to comprehend the language they're speaking. You are not a lawyer. You are not able to comprehend. You're not a member of their legal society.
Not a member of that.
I'm just an idiot. Idiot isn't a bad thing, but it's been led to believe it. It's same with the word argue or the word suffer. You know, did you suffer? Yeah. Well, that means that you had the power to say no, but consented to it. That's what suffer means. You know?
So I've been going around saying I'm an idiot for a long time is a good thing.
It's actually pissing down with rain here. It's getting real fucking noisy. You look at my skylight. Yeah, raining. Holy fuck. It's a shitload of rain.
Can't see nothing.
Good for my garden. And back down to reality. Pressing down out there.
Yeah.
Yep. Well done, you made it round to the other side of the world, mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm not allowed to talk to nobody in my area.
I'm like that too, actually. I can't say that I have anyone else in New Zealand that I talk to on Google Hangouts. They all seem to be UK. But then, you know, when you think about it, and the UK guys don't take any offence to this, but who better to learn who to argue with than you know? Isn't it better to argue with someone who knows how to argue? And Englishmen know how to argue. They argue like fuck about anything. So best way to learn.
Well,
same with if you sorry.
There's I don't know, they collect information on us, everything that we look at, so we fall into a different category. And there's not much people in a category like this, man.
Well, if you look up the Zen Room, all of my previous uploads on YouTube should be there. Because if you can connect to that, you should be able to see them. And there's been like quite a few recordings of my Zen Rooms. There's a lot of law chat goes on inside them. That's if you can't find any to connect to. But there's also
Well, I just changed the screen. I just changed the screen. Now I'm going to go onto YouTube. So wait till I open my YouTube, and I'll type whatever into my search at the top of the YouTube screen. You know, search. Yeah, I'll type whatever in there. See what happens.
Are you in your search engine, eh? I'll just. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What am I going to type?
If you're in YouTube and you want to learn about this stuff, type in Craig Lynch. Craig. Yeah. CRAIG.
Yeah.
Lynch. LYN. And he's uploading a whole series of Carl Lentz's clips, 0 to 218 or 219 now, and it breaks it down real simple for you.
Carl Lynch with a K.
Yeah.
With a K or C?
K. K-A-R-L. Lentz. L-E-N-T-Z.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, a lot of his stuff's really interesting, and that's where I've learned a lot. Because prior to learning a lot of Carl stuff, I learned a lot from Dean Clifford and all of the other.
All that stuff. I have all that stuff, but that one that I'm trying to tell you, type in Christian Remedy in Law, and every word that's together has a capital letter on it. Christian Remedy in Law. Type that one into yours.
All right. Do that.
That's what I want you to check out. And then there's another one. There's another one called Servant King. Those two you haven't seen yet. I've seen all the stuff that you're talking about here. I have all this stuff on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel would freak you out. There's another one called Round Saturn's Eye. You gotta learn symbology too, right? Symbolism.
Sure.
All those symbols mean something, right?
Oh, fucking oath they do. See them everywhere once you know what to look for too. That's the scary fucking shit.
Yeah, because you walk into that court and you see that seal, man, and there's a lion there, and the fucking feet mean one thing, and it's yeah. Vicar, yeah.
Okay, I've just subscribed to that other one. What was the other one you said after Christian Remedy?
Eternally Aware is one. And Servant King was the other one.
That's right, Servant King.
Servant King.
I'll subscribe to those and I'll have a look through them later in my new subscriptions. Makes it easier.
Yeah, I have to have it in your subscription. I got all kinds. Support local scene. Another one is support local scene.
Okay.
Each word has capital.
Sources: Elections Canada. Votes in 2008. Quebecois 1 point.
Support local
scene.
Capital letters, yeah. Oh yeah. You don't have to put capitals in on the search bar, it comes up anyway. Cool. They're all subscribed to. I have a nosy at those all over on Wiki. Cool. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there.
There's another one.
Huh?
There's another one, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka, S-R-I-L-A-N-K-E-R.
Oh, Sri Lanka, see.
Guy on it. He's from, he's from the UK.
Yeah, I've got her. Yeah, I've got all those guys.
Well, cool. Okay, you know all those guys?
I'm gonna
the Servant King. Christian Remedy in Law is good. That one. Watch one of the introductions, like one of the lectures or whatever.
Yeah, well,
That one
Oh,
I
look.
recommend watch. I recommend watch that one right away, man.
Okay. Can do.
The English language is like hieroglyphs, like you know, right? It's Babylon. It's a mixture of all the languages together, right?
The capital A's and
The Bible's not what you
the
think it is, man. The Bible's not what you think it is. You know, it's not what you think it is. It's a book of the law. All the law is based on that. Let him explain it to you. Like I said, I'm an idiot, man. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, mate. That's all it is.
I've been claiming that for years, man. Anybody asks me who I am, what I am, I always told them I was an idiot.
They go, are you this person? You go, do you believe I am that person?
You believe I am that person? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
What
just
kind
an
of
idiot.
person do you think I am?
Kind of person you think I am.
Simple fucking questions. They're relevant.
Yeah, I know.
But, and they might think you're just being a smart ass, but if you put that in writing, they'll think differently. Especially, do you know what I mean by the capitalisation of the I?
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Sorry, do you know what I mean by capitalisation of I?
I? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
capitalized. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want to be capitalized.
Do you know what that why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm not you.
No. You know, like the capitis minuitio, minima, maxima, and media. Those the three states of the person, with the way you write the I.
Okay, yeah. I heard of it, but I never really looked into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this is like, yeah. I got a head injury, right?
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
at
yeah.
work and I was throwing a pallet, and when I threw that pallet, right? You know, you pick it up with a forklift, threw me
Yeah.
down to the ground, bang, fucking yeah, man! I thought I got run over with a forklift or something. I was like, fucking, somebody ran me over or something, or I was looking around for somebody, man. Just fucking, I went to the ground,
Nasty.
bang, my head, man, fucking blood coming out. They just put tape on it and fucking crazy glue, glued it back together. Oh, yeah.
Back to work.
No, not back to work, man. I fucked up my neck and all this. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Nerve
Nasty.
damage. Yeah. Headaches. Yeah. My eyes
Oh.
swelled shut. Yeah. It was like
Nasty.
this was in 2001. I'm in
Oh.
pain all the time and all that, man. I've been through like drugs and morphines and all that.
Cool.
Got a head injury. Yeah. But I learned all this.
I got these, mate. Check this out. You see this one? See this? There's a big one right there. There's a hole.
Oh, yeah.
I got all of this piece of the bone was taken out, and they put it back in again. A big scar from there right around the brain aneurysm. They died a couple of times and came back.
Are you taking cannabis oil? Are you eating it?
Oh, only if it gets stuck on my fingers.
Well, you should be eating it because it dissolves tumors and all that in your body, eh?
Oh, I have colloidal silver. I make my own colloidal silver.
Yeah, but the cannabis oil actually dissolves tumors. Like I can show you pictures of the cannabis oil dissolving any kind of tumor. It is the cure for it. You should be eating the green oil that you make from outside. You should be putting it in little capsules and taking a capsule every day. Seriously.
I know. I have some in a pot. when I need it. I rendered it down. I'm just not. I'm sure I do.
Skin cancer. If you put it on skin cancer, the fucking things, the spot will fall right off within 3 months. Just from rubbing that oil on skin cancer. Yeah. Seriously, man, they're doing research on it here.
Oh, I've seen the Rick Simpson. I've seen Rick Simpson. All of that, yeah. And there's another one, Raw or Leaf, that goes on about it. I mean, that's what Teacup was all about, the Cannabis Utilisation Project. That's what Teacup stands for. But he's he tries to use the statutory codes, and he's trying to set a precedent for the fact that, like over in UK, you can buy a corporation can go and buy a license from the government for $5,000 to do pharmaceutical tests and grow pot. So if it's good for one corporation, why can't he do it?
Yeah.
And that's what he's trying to set a precedent, that it doesn't matter whether he's growing one plant or 1,000 plants, if he's not using it for commercial gain or commercial use, then it doesn't come into it. And he wants to set a precedent, and he's apparently won one case, although I haven't. That's what he said. I haven't seen anything to confirm that. You know,
Just a big thing to control the sheeple, man. Keep them all busy and whining and complaining, and got the energy for that while they're being robbed.
He's stuck in the statutory world. Too busy worrying about the book and what the book says and what a piece of paper says. You know, I'm more worried about going out and making sure that
we'll show you this, and we'll pick your pocket with this, and we'll steal from you with this hand. Yeah. This is marijuana, and this is fucking active, this is all this bullshit up here on the news and everything else all these people are talking about, and here's the other hand just fucking stealing from you, controlling you from behind. You're not even looking at that other than it's a weaker, smaller hand probably.
It's a fucking mind boggle, eh? It really is. But when you break it down to simple words and then just keep them
words down, yeah.
I love to bring, no matter, like if I'm talking to like the dog control officer or whoever, I'll always just say, now look, Lee, you're just a man like me, right? And he'll go, yeah, you're just like me, right? We're equal, yeah? And he'll agree with me, yeah. Okay, so now that we've established that we're both equal, where do you, as a council worker, derive your authority to tell me I have to register my property as a dog? Oh, well, as a person, as a registered dog owner, and I go, look, Lee, I'm not interested in what you want to classify myself as. I'm telling you I'm a man, equal to yourself, and the dog is my property. So, do you have a tangible, do you have some fiduciary sort of interest in my property? Have you looked after my dog, fed it, clothed it, kept it warm, given it haircuts, wiped its ass when it's needed to? Have you done all of that for my dog? Or is it a frivolous claim? You know, they're fucked. And as soon as you say, are you prepared to take commercial or personal liability for your actions, and they say no, end of conversation. No business can be conducted if the other person doesn't want to take liability for their actions. But instantly you ask them, do you want to take liability for your actions today? I've got no business with you then, thanks fella. End of discussion. Get off my property.
Well, you see the thing with all of what we're talking about here, when we try and say this thing to a trained monkey, and monkey gets out his stick or his gun because he doesn't want to hear anything. He wants you to go get a mental health assessment, man. He's like, you're fucking nuts, and you're going into fucking handcuffs anyways. Right?
Is that an order?
Don't want to hear anything what you're going to say. It doesn't matter what you're saying. You can be rambling on.
I'll just say, is that an order? If they give me a request, it'll just be, is that a request or an order? Everything they tell me.
They don't talk to you when they come for you. They don't want to even hear what you got to say. They're grabbing you. They'll sort it out at the police station after you've been beat up. At court a couple of days later. So you don't even really get to talk to the police. They just grab you.
If the man or woman thinks they can come and do that to me, a fellow man, I'll hold them liable for it. I don't give a fuck what they think they can do under their world and their society and their reality. In my reality, they're just a fucking naked ape like me. And they're equal, and that's that.
I agree with everything that you're saying, right? We both agree on this, right? We're on the same page. Those people are like robots, though, because they're going to push through a system no matter what. And how are you going to access the court record to put any of these documents on if they don't let you use the system? If the lady at the desk won't stamp your papers or take your papers from you or nothing like this because they look at you like you're crazy.
You post it. Just post it all by mail. If they won't accept you, if you're denied at court, you just send it via post, because then they have to act upon it because it's come in the post. It's that simple. You post it to them. Don't try and deal with the monkey at the counter. Just post it to them. As long as you've got your
Yeah.
paperwork correct. That's how you get around that one. And do everything through a registered post.
I'm gonna send what to Vital Statistics, because all I have is my little birth certificate, right?
Who at
So now
Vital
I'm gonna
Statistics?
send
You get Vital Statistics is a title. Vital
that's where the birth
Statistics.
certificate comes from here, because they registered an event.
Okay. So do you know the name of the man or the woman at this place called Vital Statistics that you're going to be sending to?
I'm gonna find out. I can find out like within 2 seconds. I don't know it off the top of my head.
What you need to do is either find out the name of a man or a woman that works at the legal department of Vital Statistics, because there's no point talking to any other monkey. You want to talk to somebody that understands where you're coming from. So you want to just send a notice that you don't understand legalese to the legal department and ask them, who say I do wrong? Are you claiming I owe a debt? You know, simple things. And you want to sign it, you want to address it to the name of the man or the woman, not Mr. or Mrs. You want to, like, Neil Winterbottom, address it to Neil Winterbottom. After that, I'll put police constable afterwards and all the rest, but I'm addressing it to the man. And then you send it via a process server or a registered post, and then you have a record. It's via New Zealand Post for me. No one's going to argue with the postie. They signed for it. So I don't care what they do with it after that, because I can prove in a court of their law, according to their rules, that somebody signed for it. I'm going by their rule. I'm not saying I have to live by their rules, but they do.
I understand all that. I know how that works. Yeah.
But some people will go, oh, it's a different rule for you than for everyone else, and I'm going, not at all. I just know exactly when I'm functioning in each society that I'm functioning in, but at all times I'm just being a man. Now, if I want to step into a capacity as this or step into a capacity as that, if I want to go and play fucking William Shakespeare Othello at the local play, then I'll step into that capacity and that character. But at all times, I'm a naked fucking ape. Neil Winterbottom, 8 hours a day, steps into the capacity of being a police constable. But then he goes home, and he's a man.
Yeah.
You know, it's real fucking simple. People don't get it. You've got to sue the cop. What cop? A police officer is a perfect entity. You cannot sue it. It is perfect. It can do no wrong. It can do no harm. It is a capacity. It is the man that acts in that costume that is the one giving it motion, and is that thing that gets sued. People just fucking don't get it. They sue a department or a non-existent entity. Look at Look what happened back in the old days with WWF, mate. And they did the World Wrestling Federation. And then all those kids broke their necks and they sued.
Into a persona. He's an actor. That's why he got the world stage.
Yeah, but when all those kids started getting sued for all those dolls that didn't have warning labels saying don't try this at home, and all those lawsuits came after WWF, all Vince McMahon did was add a line at the bottom of the F. Now it's WWE. WWF doesn't exist anymore. You're suing something that doesn't exist. Lawsuit's gone. It's that simple. It's it's like I've seen. Have you seen the video clips of the man at Bank of America trying to pay his mortgage with cash and them not accepting it? You seen that one? You know why? Do you know why they wouldn't accept? Yeah, because no, it's real fucking simple. It's because the cash exists in the system already. They want him to use a credit card.
Facts, man. That's not my property. That's somebody else's signature on it.
Sure. But they want him to create more debt that they can then leverage. At $1,200 he wanted to pay.
That's how that works.
Most people don't understand that it's the leverage factor of the new debt that's created that they need so much. If you use what's already in the system, it'll just implode on itself because it won't be able to feed itself once it's eaten all that's there and nothing new is created.
Yeah, and that's coming up pretty soon because they're going to cancel out on that insurance, man.
And it's insurance for the world, mate. It's the insurance that rules the world. The surety of all property. The
Yeah.
money.
They're going to cancel that pretty soon. What do you think China's mad about? That's what I'm telling you.
And they have a clause, eminent domain, don't they? They can come over.
China,
They can.
Russia, India, and Germany just went there.
Eminent domain, eh?
That's the debt, man. These guys want their money. And if you're on that list, man, you got that surname, you're going on that fucking train to the concentration camp. Tell me it's not right. Am I wrong?
Oh, you're bang on. And most sheep will just wear that surname round their neck and go, bah, beautiful, and go straight onto the cattle truck.
I only got so long to get onto that list, man, to get off, you know what I mean? I got to put my paperwork through right away.
Yeah, but, mate, you're not on the list. Your person is.
Yeah, I got to get rid of my purse. I got to detach myself from it.
By asking questions, you create misjoinder. When they say you just say, can you please identify who of you you're talking about? Do you mean I a man, or I the person, or I the citizen, or I the human being? Which of I are you referring to? By asking that question, you create misjoinder, and it stops them from having control, because they only have control over this new character. So if you ask that from the bat, my very first question, every time, who are you? Straight off the bat, you is identified as Constable Neil Winterbottom. Then he's standing there talking to himself, as far as I'm concerned, because he's telling me everything that you have to do. Why are you telling me what you have to do, Neil? You've got to be talking to you, because you identified you as you, not me.
Yeah.
It's just a word game, and it fucks their head over. I fucking love it. It's so much fun.
I know. I can do this, man.
People don't get my sort of, you know, they don't. You've got, and it's only because I've done this. You've only done this like 4 or 5 times, and each time you do it, you get more confident. The first time I'd actually stopped on the motorway heading into Auckland, and I'd parked at a stop at the front of the motorway, and I had my hazard lights on, and I was talking on the phone because you weren't allowed to drive and talk on the phone. I thought I was being a good boy, you know, good little sheep. And I'd pulled over and I was chatting away on the phone. Next thing you know, tap, tap, tap on the window. And there's this geriatric old policeman, almost needed a walking stick, you know, had the hunched over back while he walked. And he says, do you realise it's an offence to stop on the motorway? And my wife knew what was it. My wife, who is the complete opposite of me, was sitting next to me about to chew my ear off. She was shitting herself, and she knew what was about to happen, because at that stage I'd only learned about 1.5 years' worth, and I was ready and eager to test it on somebody. So it was beautiful. So he hadn't pulled me over. There were no lights or sirens because I was already stopped. He was just giving me, this was just a pissing contest. He wanted to come and mark his territory and tell me not to stop here. So I went to my window and I said, do you have proof of your claim and proof of your authority? And I said, who are you? And he goes, oh, I'm off for this. I says, well, do you have 3 forms of identification and can I have a business card? No, you can't have a business card. I says, well, do you have proof of your claim? And he goes, just a minute. And he goes back to his police car. And I'm looking in the rear vision mirror the whole time. The wife's chewing my fucking ear off. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Because it's half her car. And he comes back with his ticket book. And he says, do you have a driver's license? And I says, do you have proof I require such a thing? And he goes, sorry, before he got to say another word to me, I said, am I being detained? Am I free to go? And he goes, you're not being detained. And before he got to look round and check my warrant of fitness sticker on my windscreen, I left him eating dust. There was no way he was going to run that police car. I wasn't being detained, so as far as I was concerned, business was over. And I left him eating fucking shingle, you know. I didn't record that one, but my wife was next to me and fuck, mate. And that to me proved that I wasn't being detained. He had no authority over me. He was just some guy in a fancy dress costume trying to say, that apparently it's some sort of offence, whatever the fuck that is, to stop wherever I fucking wish. And I don't agree with him.
Yeah.
And he realised he had no joinder. Bye.
I don't know if that's going to work here, man.
Well, I don't see why it shouldn't. I mean, it's the fear factor, obviously. I mean, it's drilled in, I suppose, more and more over in America because of the gun policies and stuff over there. I mean, we can all own guns over here in New Zealand. We just don't drive around.
All this action that you're seeing, the government sliding secret bills into Parliament and passing them while the Ferguson thing's going on and while, you know, the shootings and all this stuff in the media, they're not mentioning what happened in Parliament that day. The big stories, the fucking, you know, the basketball or the fucking football's on and fucking.
Don't watch that.
You know,
watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look over in that curtain. Yeah. Look at this curtain.
So eventually there'll be enough shootings and enough burning of buildings and all this stuff where they're going to come look for the guns. Okay, we're going to come get the guns now. Right? So here in law, we passed it last week. You know what I mean? That's coming pretty soon. Round them up. They got box cars. They got it all set up, man. They're rebuilt and shit again, you know? Yeah, that's coming, man. They got the plastic coffins, hold a few bodies. They got the places to fucking bury those things.
Oh, yeah. I've got the guillotines, too, eh? Did you see those guillotines?
Yeah, they got all that stuff ready, man, and nobody, like, you know what I mean? The lady at the bank's giving me a hard time today because I'm cashing a check and I got no ID and all this stuff, and yeah, I don't want it. I don't want this. I'm asking her, do you know what the given name and the surname is? Right? You know, so I'm getting pictures on my Facebook now of a plate. You know, okay, throw the plate on the floor. Now say sorry to it. Says, you know what I mean? Like, that's somebody, you know?
Yeah. I totally get that.
Come and say some of this stuff to some people that have, like, you know what I mean? Got the system imprinted in their eyes, right? Yeah. It's a shock to them, man, because they don't know what to do.
Especially the university educated ones that have wasted half of their life's income already at being trained. They're more susceptible. They're more locked into that brainwashed education of how to be a good little citizen. They are the ones that are worse that you need to argue with, you know, to clarify. I'm going to say argue, I'm not being bad. Yeah.
They've been processed.
Because I'll tell you what, mate, I for many years I did a lot of cash work for 2 lawyers that live 7 minutes down the road from me, and you know I've been in this area here for 20 years, and they lived down the road, and then I started learning this stuff, and I did my first notice of intent claim of right type stuff a couple of years back. Looking at it now, it's, you know, what a fool, but and I looked at all these things, and I sent an email off to one of the lawyers, and I said, tell me what you think. I have not heard a bing from them in 3 years. They stay the fuck away from me now. They avoid me when they see me. Because all I did was ask them what they thought of what I'd written. And I guess it just, you know...
They don't want nothing to do with it, eh? They're so comfortable with the system, man. They'll fight for the system, these people.
They're a member of, and they're a good Christian lady too.
They claim to be Christians, but they're not, man. How can they be Christians? Look at it.
Yeah, that's what I find the hypocrisy of it all. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go and get some work done today, Mike. My children are going to be home in about or should I say my property are going to be home in about an hour and a half. I better get some luxing done and stuff. My wife's sort of in a wheelchair, has been for 3 years, so I kind of have to do everything. So, I've got to go and do big... All right, mate. It was nice chatting to you, Mike. Join in some other time, eh?
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.